ஃபோன் பண்றியா இல்ல நான் ஃபோன் பண்றேன் நான் சொல்லிடுறேன் நீங்க எங்க இருங்க
मूलाधार मूर्ते मूलाधार मूर्ते
Om Shri Sai Ram. Good morning, everyone. It gives me great pleasure to welcome you all on behalf of my family for this special occasion as we gather here today for the Bharatanatyam Arangetram going to be performed by my sister Sai Vardana. I am honored to extend a warm welcome to our distinguished chief guests, Srimati Rohini Anand, the Director of Classical Rhythms, Dubai, Srimati Sridevi Jagannath, Director of Lasya School of Dance and Music, and Srimati Visalakshi Shankar, a renowned Carnatic vocalist and violinist, who have graced us with their presence today. I would like to extend a warm welcome to all the members of our esteemed audience who have taken the time to join us today. Your presence adds to the vibrancy of this occasion, and we are happy to have you here. I would like to welcome our virtual audience who are joining us from different parts of the world. And we appreciate your participation and are thrilled to have you with us here today. I would like to take this opportunity to introduce our esteemed hosts for the morning. Our first host, Ms. Sadhana Lakshmi Venkatesh, is an undergraduate student at Manipal University of Higher Education, and she is going for her post-graduation in the United Kingdom. She is a renowned dancer who has done multiple programs, and she's also a teacher here at Lakshmi Institute of Dance. Our second host for the evening is Mr. Venkatesh. He's a renowned IT professional running his own firm here in Dubai. He's also the husband of Mrs. Lakshmi Venkatesh and her biggest supporter. A humorous and fun-loving person, he's the backbone of Lakshmi Academy of Dance. If he had not stepped into the IT field, he would have been an excellent motivational speaker, stand-up comedian, or playback singer. Or a music critic with his extensive knowledge in the field of music, ranging from traditional Carnatic music to light music to film music and much, much more. He's an ardent art lover and has a lot of experience emceeing Bharatanatyam programs, and his presence here has elevated the level of today's program. And I would like to call him here on stage. Thank you.
Shri Gurubhyo Namaha. It really, the profile of rest of the esteemed people was perfectly correct. Whatever was told was just for a comedy element, so you could just ignore it. And with that very simple note, I would like to give my pranams to Mahapariva for giving us such a wonderful opportunity, and also their gurus as well as our Kuladevams, our parents, their parents, all the elders who have come here to grace this amazing event. And we bow in front of every guru who is sitting here, irrespective of the age, because today Arangetram is actually a celebration of gurus. It's got nothing to do with the student. Lakshmi to her gurus, the child who is performing to her guru, whoever is sitting is to your gurus. So guru recognition is the day where Arangetram belongs to. Nowhere else. This is what I have learned in my small journey in my life. So apparently, what is Arangetram? So before that, I would like to invite our esteemed guest today morning. Each of them in their own ways, have done a lot of contribution to this great art. Sridevi Madam, as well as Visalakshmi Madam. And, basically, the whole journey of them, why they are here, you have to understand. Each one have got not just experience in dance, they have also been imparting this great art to the people around the world to create something. We used to really jokingly say something, or not joking, it's a reality. Like, in Dubai, people, when the child is born, they look for admissions, isn't it, in school. Parallelly, they also look for admission to make the child join Visalakshmi Madam for music. It's not something which is a thing, because every child, it's not humanly possible for her to become guru for every single child born here. But most of the beginners, the first kuttu is coming from her, including the likes of Sahana, my elder daughter. We have a lot of gratitude for Visalakshmi Madam, because Sahana is a singer as well, but she started Sahana's first Sapa was done by her, and that blessing is always there as a family, and we have a lot of, and she comes from a very big lineage of musical family as well. So again, it all reflects to the gurus, right? So Arangetram is not just a day. It happens over a period of time in a student's life. They have to start first from the day when they come and start for the class. Then they have all the adavus. Then they learn Pataka, Tripataka, Ardha Patako, Kartari Mukha, Mayurakyo, Ardha Chandrasya, Arala, Sukadundakaha, Mustisha, Sikara, correct? So Suchi, I almost know most of the mudras because when you are with Lakshmi for so long or 26 years, only thing, my body doesn't allow me to dance. Otherwise, I'm pretty much good in abhinayas and some of the things I learned. So that means the dance starts from that place, and the adav is not just, see, I used to say very proudly that, every dancer and a singer will be very good in studies. Why? Because it's mathematics. If somebody is good in maths, their life changes. So, a musician or a dancer or kanakku da. That kanakku makes their life. So, it's 1, 2, your talam, gives you that base. So, that particular knowledge is imparted from day one. But God also is very, very, I would say, he's selective. எல்லாராலையும் ஆட முடியல இல்லையா? இங்கே இருக்கிற எத்தனை பேர் குழந்தைகள் ஆடி இருக்காங்க? I want to know. So he chooses. எல்லாராலையும் பாட முடியாது. He chooses. அப்படின்னா மற்றவர்களுக்கெல்லாம் இது இல்லைன்னு அர்த்தம் இல்லை. They only get an opportunity to impart this to the next generation or take this art later. So Arangetram, then, they start from Adavu, then they go to Chinna Urupadi, then they have other Urupadi, then they do little learning. So it's a process. The process is not like created 2 years. எனக்கு தெரியும் சில பேரண்ட்ஸ்க்குலாம் ரொம்ப ஆசையாக இருக்கும் யூடியூப் அரங்கேற்றம்னு நான் அதுக்கு பேர் வச்சுருக்கேன் 3 வருஷம் ஆற்றுக்குள்ளேயும் வந்துடுவா டீச்சர் ஒரு அரங்கேற்றம் பண்ணமே குழந்தைக்கு அப்படின்னு யார்கிட்ட நடக்குமோ தெரியாது. ஐ ஹவ் சீன் லக்ஷ்மிகிட்ட நடக்காது. The reason being is it's a process. You have to graduate over a period of time and become qualified to perform on stage for 2 hours, which requires renounce penance. It is not practice. It's a penance. எப்படிலாம் வந்து ஒரு சிவபெருமான் முன்னாடி வரணும்னு சொல்லி காட்டில் உட்காந்துட்டு people are doing penance மாதிரி, you have to do a hard penance to reach here. So first of all, round of applause to Sai Vardana because today is her day. Today is her day. And this is a penance. What she's going to achieve today, it's a penance. So all of you have to know that Arangetram is not this. And one more request I have. Arangetram is not about performers, on the musician as well as the performer. It's all about you. But what is happening in this world, I have seen, including myself. Even the last Arangetram, I told this. We all go to a useless movie, sit there, when the screen opens, we will not even get up for nature's call. As if, the great thing is happening in front of us. But when it comes to dance and classical performances, we take it for granted. What we do is we sit, 15 minutes we don't have patience. Either we are very nice in putting our head down and looking at our mobile, or we walk away and go outside. Please don't do that. I ask with folded hands. For the next 2 hours, please support this artist because this is not a normal effort. One family is, I've got this in their mind for a long time. Please sit in your seats maximum. Nature call mattum, just go out and come back. Other than that, I want everybody to sit till the end and encourage this great effort what is happening today. This is a humble request. Of course, I am telling it, I have preaching, I have to practice also. So I'm not saying that it's an easy thing to happen. But when we can sit in front of a stupid movie and watch it relentlessly for 2.5 hours without moving from the seat, we can try to do this also. So it's a very humble request. And put off your phone on, switch off is better. 2.5 hours, whole world, nothing will happen. We can switch it off comfortably. And these are small ground rules which we wanted to take. And just to introduce quickly, I have spoken a lot, I didn't plan this, but it happens to me. Lakshmi Academy of Dance. So Lakshmi Venkatesh is here for the last 26 years. And she started this academy and she has trained probably more than 250 to 300 students over the period of time in the last journey. Currently, she's got about 100 plus students. Very important I have seen at least is the dedication with which the kids get this knowledge. The Lakshmi Academy of Dance is all about being passionate towards the art. So she has created a lot of thematic performances for a very long time. We did 2003, we did Kumar Shambhavam, which was the first ever dance drama year. I'm sure Vijayalakshmi Madam's daughter also was there, that's why she is smiling. All these small, tiny tot kids, if you see about close to 20 years back, this was the first show in Dubai which was done with the original makeup. Shiva looked like Shiva, like that, We did a great effort in that. Then after that, she has done many, I would like you to read her entire profile, which is there on the invitation also. Incidentally, this is her 17th Arangetram today. 16 Arangetrams are done, 17th Arangetram. And one milestone show she did was called Vishwatma, which was in 14 with Sudakshina Shokumar. They are also here. They are Anna Mani for us. So it was again one of the most well done show in Dubai, because there's a lot of thought process went, and it is one of the best live shows I could say somebody can really be proud of. Okay, and 17 Arangetram journeys has been fabulous for Lakshmi Academy of Dance, and not only that, she prepares students for those certification programs as well. There are a lot of organizations she has got tie up. Kids are also taught theory as well as practicals. And not only that, our main objective is to inculcate bhakti. See, rest everything can come. Today in the modern world, what you need, you can learn even from looking at a YouTube, no problem. But a guru is needed for imparting that bhakti. So bhakti is something which we try, or as a family, we are very blessed. And Lakshmi especially brings that through the art form, the best way possible to reach the kids. So that, it's not just learning and performing, it's also bringing the discipline into a person, through this great art form. So Lakshmi Academy of Dance has been progressing over the period of time. And Lakshmi is actually a postgraduate in dance. Her mother, when I went to ask for her hand, she told me, "Theriyuma, en ponnu vandu oru doctor ku dhaan kalyanam panni vekkano." Adinu she was telling me. So I said, "No, I am not a doctor, definitely. I only know how to go to the doctor, but I am not a doctor." But later on, I wanted her to become a doctorate. So hopefully, I don't know, someday she has to fulfill my dream, so that in front of her mother, I can go and say, at least I made her a doctor. So she's a postgraduate dancer with a lot of experience in this. And very thing is, she was very lucky. She had Chavali Sri Krishna as her guru. He is no more. But every day morning when she prays, her guru, the guru who gave her the foundation, she always takes his blessings. So today, whatever she is because of Chavali Sri Krishna. Then she was lucky to have some training under Matangi Iyengar from Kalakshetra. Then we had Kalaimamani Zakir Hussain. So that was a game changer for her, when she went back to Chennai in 2007, 2008. Through him, she had performed a lot of things, and that's where she mastered her Nattuangam. And that journey was brilliant. She has got many awards, but awards are again on paper. The most important thing is, I love one thing which she's doing, because I started my life as a teacher also in computing. So you guys will not believe how somebody can learn from him. It happened. So for her, it was, she does something called Acharya Pratinidhi program. So whoever has graduated under her in terms of Arangetram, these children get an opportunity to teach. So the idea is how she can extend this to the next generation. Whoever wants, because today, right, every parent wants the child to be an engineer, child to be a doctor. They don't want children to take up art. Very few parents come up. So at least she says, I won't give that option to the kids. So a lot of batches, some of her kid batches are handled by her students who are interested to take. So Acharya Pratinidhi is one thing she's religiously want to pursue. So hopefully one more Acharya Pratinidhi is getting ready today in the life of Sai Vardana. So Sai again, just to give a small profile, for me Sai is very simple. A 4-year-old who came to our house. And she was the first in Lakshmi's second innings in Dubai. We were out from Dubai for 5 years. When we started, she was one of the first who came in. And I can't forget that day. Today I'm doing this role just because she is like a child to us. And what she carries and the way the parents have brought her up, amazing child. But it's not just going to a modern, we are all in modern Dubai. Beautifully, spiritually inclined, culturally entangled, always smiling. These are the qualities very difficult to see in kids today. A child is born, she is an example of that. And she has earned this position today. And thanks to their parents, they understood, they waited patiently for the last 11 years for her to be on stage today. So big round of applause to Girish and Jayanti. for being so patient in inculcating this wonderful art to this great personality today, whom you're going to see. She's the Naika of the... Everything is about her today. And, you know, that is where I think it's going to be a big evening, a big morning for the child and also for Lakshmi. She's actually in her grade 12. Am I right? I think you guys have to... Another thing is you have a beautiful invitation where it was designed by one Vinu Ramachandran. And with a great thought process from Girish and Jayanti, I want everybody to read it. Sometimes it's difficult. We get all this, nobody reads it. Please read it. Enough profile is available there. But அந்த குழந்தை பற்றி எனக்கு என்ன சொல்லணும்னா எல்லாருக்கும் அந்த மாதிரி ஒரு குழந்தை வீட்டில் இருக்கணும்னு தோணும் அந்த மாதிரி ஒரு குழந்தை. So I am very happy and proud about Sai Vardana, and with the guru of with the blessings of Puttaparthi Sai, I think he is sitting there witnessing this whole show and blessing this whole audience as well as the child. I have the privilege, see how lucky one person can be, privilege of talking about my wife, right? Same stage I'm going to talk about my daughter. So Sadhana is my daughter, my little one. I have elder one, Sahana. She is in Scotland. She is doing her post-graduation. Sadhana is just doing her graduation and she's going to go to UK for her higher studies. And she had a privilege of acting in a couple of movies called Tanga Meenkal and Perenbu. She's a national award winner. She's a Sheikh Hamdan award winner. She's a, Princess Diana award winner. I keep on adding this because, I feel very proud. I'm her biggest fan first. I'm the biggest fan of her. Very proud. And she actually took up this art of doing comparing, in a little bit different way than a normal thing. She prepares a lot. Laziest in the வீட்டில் எந்த talentum இல்லாமல் lazy இருக்கிற ஒரே ஆள் is me. They all do a lot of homework and do a great job. She has done a 21-page script to even do this event today. So I would like to welcome Sadhana to take over and do it along with me. The luckiest father on earth, Venkatesh, along with Sadhana to take you in today's morning. Welcome once again.
Shri Gurubhyo Namaha. Thank you so much, Appa, for the beautiful introduction. It's actually an absolute privilege of mine to share the stage with Appa and Amma and எனக்கு தங்க மாதிரி இருக்கிற சாய் வர்தனாவோட. So thank you so much. So with that, we've got this beautiful orchestra on stage. Let's have a round of applause, please. On vocals, we have Srimati Bhavna Krishnan. On mridangam, we have Shri Krishna Rajan.
Now, what's coming?
On the violin, we have Shri Shankar. And on the flute, we have Shri Priyesh. And on the Natuvangam, the Guru herself, Srimati Lakshmi Venkatesh. And this is our Dubai orchestra. Yarume Chennai lendu varala. It's Dubai orchestra. So that's a very important point to be noted. So with that, today we'll start our Arangetram with a Pushpanjali. Pushpanjali, where Sai Vardana will be taking the blessings of Lord Nataraja, the god of dance, her Guru, Srimati Lakshmi Venkatesh, the audience, and Pushpanjali comprising of two words, Pushpa meaning flowers and Anjali meaning the folded hands to pay respect. So, இப்படிப்பட்ட புஷ்பாஞ்சலில, I think Appa and I have the responsibility to let you all know the reason why we do a namaskaram. A namaskaram is done before and after a dancer performs. But there are so many justifications to every movement the dancer does in the namaskaram itself. It's literally 8 counts. And on the 8 counts, you have like 10 to 12 meanings in every movement. So I think as comparers, it's very important the values that this beautiful art form teaches young kids that come at the age of 5 itself. So with that, Appa, can you help me?
Sure.
So we start with?
Yeah. We start with
we start with the beginning of the dance where the dancer taps her leg and then Shikaratoda, 8 directions.
8 directions.
Up and down. She moves to the Mudumandi position.
Yeah. And takes forgiveness. The Bhuma Devi, when we are going to step, it's our duty to ask for forgiveness. We have to believe that God is in every Tunlim Irpar, Turumbilum Irpar and Ramari. So we have to take forgiveness that we are tapping continuously the Bhumi. So that is the significance of taking that blessings of the Bhumi Mata. Right?
So angirundu we move to the Anjali Hasta,
which is basically the God. Then you have the Guru here. And you have the audience. So imagine how important role audience play here. Please, round of applause for you. Because that is where I requested, don't move from the place. If you are not there, only 2 will be there. 3rd will be always there. Okay?
So with that, after the Pushpanjali is done, we move to a shlokam. Ekadantam Mahagayam Taptakanchana Sannibam Lambodaram Visalaksham Vandeham Gananayakam, where Sai Vardana will be taking the blessings of Lord Ganesha, the leader of the Ganas, for an auspicious beginning of the Arangetram. So, Pushpanjali in Ragam Natai, Talam Adi, composer Sri Madurai R. Muralidharan, choreographer Srimati Lakshmi Venkatesh. With that, that reminds me, why is it that most items or most songs that are performed in musical performances or dance performances start with the ragam of Natayappa? What is so special about Natai?
It's because if you see, there's a lot of light here. You don't see light there. Sometimes people come early in the morning or in the evening, they tend to sleep. Natai is a very powerful raga which actually awakens people. It gives you the Veera Rasa. If you see, Mahaganapatim Manasa Smarami, it starts with Natai. So any Ganapati partner, Natai is started out. So this is a very interesting thing, and also it not just awakens, it gives you a lot of energy. So right from, they say that Kundalini awakening. So when you really listen to a good Natai, the Kundalini awakens out. It starts from there and reaches your Sahasrara by the time the song finishes. You'll be able to relate to that beautifully. So Natai is there. And I always believe, if you look at it, we have a beautiful cinema connect. We will always enjoy everything. What do you say? Huh? Always when you may have the best Padma Subramaniam of the world, immediately everybody will say Sandy Master. Yeah. Sandy Master dance is super. Kalyan Patyar, Dinesh Master dance Attagaso. Padma Subramaniam, people will forget. Chitra Vishweshwaram, people will forget. Lakshmi Venkatesh, people will forget. But they all want to remember. But it is very important that we have to connect somewhere. Audience ku poi seranam illaya. So whenever you listen to this Natai song, you can always relate to Chennai Sendamil Marande Nunnale Ayyangar Veetu Azhage. So all these songs you can recollect. Don't recollect the scene, only the song. Okay. So let us welcome Sai Vardana for the maiden first performance. And let's all put together for Sai Vardana. Okay.
Over to Sai.
Tam tadhim tadakajam Tam tadhim tadakajam jhanu tadakadhim Takita Janu Tadini Tata जणुत तगदीं धीं तकीट जणुत धीमित तक तां तधीं तदकजं जणुत तगदीं धीं तकीट जणुत धीमित तक तां तधीं तदकजं जणुत तगदीं धीं तकीट जणुत धीमित तक तां तधीं तदकजं जणुत तगदीं धीं तकीट जणुत धीमित तक तां तधीं तदकजं जणुत तगदीं धीं तकीट जणुत धीमित तक तां तधीं तदकजं जणुत तगदीं धीं तकीट जणुत धीमित तक तां तधीं तदकजं जणुत तगदीं धीं तकीट जणुत धीमित तक तां तां कणगिणत तरिङ्गिणतु तां तधीं झं तजणुत तकुन्दरिकिट तक तां तां कणगिणत तरिङ्गिणतु तां तधीं झं तजणुत तकुन्दरिकिट तक तां तधीं झं तजणुत तकुन्दरिकिट तक तां तधीं तकुन्दरिकिट तक दिकुन्दरिकिट तक तां तधीं झं तजणुत तकुन्दरिकिट तक तां तधीं तकुन्दरिकिट तक दिकुन्दरिकिट तक तां तधीं तकुन्दरिकिट तक दिकुन्दरिकिट तक तां तकुन्दरिकिट तक तकुन्दरिकिट तक तकुन्दरिकिट तक दीं दीं तकुन्दरिकिट तक तकुन्दरिकिट तक तकुन्दरिकिट तक दों दों तकुन्दरिकिट तक तकुन्दरिकिट तक तकुन्दरिकिट तक तां एकदन्तं महाकायं तप्तकाञ्चन सन्निभं लम्बोदरं विशालाक्षं वन्देऽहं गणनायकं वन्देऽहं गणनायकं वन्देऽहं गणनायकम् एकदन्तं महाकायं तप्तकाञ्चन सन्निभं लम्बोदरं विशालाक्षं वन्देऽहं गणनायकम् एकदन्तं महाकायं तप्तकाञ्चन सन्निभं लम्बोदरं विशालाक्षं
गणपतये गम 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 गणपतये गम गणपतये गम गणपतये गणपतये
ஹலோ கேக்குறதா ஹலோ டக்குன்னு எல்லாம் இந்த ஹம்மிங் பண்ணும்போது தில் சேரேன்னு கேட்டது எனக்கு அதுவும் நாட்டை தான் ஸோ புஷ்பாஞ்சலி ஐ திங்க் வாஸ் அ கிரேட் ஸ்டார்ட் ஃபார் த ப்ரோக்ராம் ஸோ சுவாமியோட அஞ்சலிக்கு அப்புறமா ஐ திங்க் த நெக்ஸ்ட் ஐட்டம் சாதனா வில்
அதுக்கு முன்னாடி சாய் வர்தனோட மேக்கப் எப்படி இருந்தது
அதாவது நான் தான் சொன்னேன் என்ன ஆகும்னா நார்மலாக எந்த அரங்கேற்றம் ப்ரோக்ராம் போனாலும் இந்த சினிமா டைட்டில் இந்த கடைசியில் பேர்லாம் போடுவா பார்த்துருக்கீங்களா யாருமே தேட்டரில் இருக்க மாட்டான் அதனால் நான் என்ன பண்ணேன்னா இந்த ஃபார்மேட்டே மாற்றிட்டேன் எவ்ரிபடி வில் பி ஃபெலிசிட்டேட்டட் ஓவர் த ப்ரோக்ராம் ஸோ வி நோ தி ஹார்ட் ஒர்க் டன் பை லாட் ஆஃப் பீப்புள் ஸோ இன் தட் ப்ராசஸ் ஐ எம் பிரிங்கிங் இன் தி மேக்கப் ஆர்டிஸ்ட் உன்னி இஸ் நாட் தேர் ஸோ வி ஹவ் காட் ஜேசன் உன்னி ஜஸ்ட் கம்ப்ளீட் அண்ட் இஸ் கான் ஃபார் another ஷோ வில் கால் அப் ஜேசன் ஆன் ஸ்டேஜ் ஜேசன் ஏட்டா வேம் வெரு And we have a very blessed morning. I have one of my friends who had come. Yeah, Jason, please round of applause. So 5:30, makeup started at 5:30, and it is just still going on. He is going to be there to give the honors. என் பேமெண்ட் கொஞ்சம் நிறைய தேவைப்படும் நினைக்கிறேன் இன்னைக்கு. Today a lot of payment is required. Thank you. God bless. So இவெல்லாம் வந்து they are all like ஆஸ்தான வித்வான்ஸ் of Lakshmi, Unni and Jason team. Thank you so much.
I would also like to mention Aharya costumes. Chennaiல இருக்கவா Krishna uncle, he is our again Asthana costume maker. And he visited with Sai Vardana's family to buy the sari and all that. Yaar idella pannuva correcta. So again a big shout out to him.
That is also because he is Lakshmi's classmate. Ella irukilla. Good. Okay. So next one is Allarippu.
Allarippu. So as a kid I used to find Allarippu so difficult because ஒரு 4 minutes it's equal to 1 hour of exercises that you would do at the gym. All comprised in 4 minutes, starting with the Samapadam, moving to the Aramandi posture, Murumandi posture, all this in a rhythmic garland of first speed, second speed, third speed. So you can imagine, we will start with the first speed, move to the second speed, third speed, go back to the first speed. Like this, we have 4 sets. So you can imagine how hard it must be, right? But as a kid, I always used to question Amma, Yedukkamma, why Amma? Especially after we finished all the sets of Adavus, this is the first item that we are introduced to. But now, as I look back at it, as a grown-up dancer, it's such a beautiful warm-up item. Amma always asks her students to perform Allarippu in the backstage and then come onto the stage so that the dance is full of energy. They have that, push to dance on stage. So, appadippatta Allarippu da inniki we are going to see, and it's in Chatushra Ekatalam, beat of 4. Ta, ka, dim, mi. But as an artist, what is your speciality? You have creativity, right? So Amma is going to use her creativity, but still maintaining the traditional aspect of an Allarippu. So what is the creativity in today's Allarippu? What is the twist in this? We're going to see Todakashtakam as interludes between the Allarippu stanzas. So Appa, who's Todakashtakar?
So again, I was just started the program with the Guru, Ilya. So Guru is a key person in life. You can have talent, not enough. You can have passion, not enough. You can have learning, not enough. And the Guru surrender, that is the most important. In the மூணுமே இல்லாட்டி கூட எல்லாம் கிடைச்சிரும். Guru surrender தான் தோடகாஷ்டகர். So ஆதிசங்கரா வந்து அவ ஆசிரமத்தில் இருக்கும்போது apparently எல்லாரும் குழந்தைகளுக்கு இது பண்ணா ஒரு கேரக்டர் எப்பவுமே நமக்கு இருக்கும் தெரியுமா, கிளாஸ்ல வந்து ஒரு டல் ஸ்டூடெண்ட் இருப்பா, So all the bright students whom they think they are bright, they make fun of the, that student who is not able to scale up. So they all kept fun of this Anantagiri. So நம்ம கிரீஷோட பேர் தான் அவருக்கு ஆனந்தகிரி. ஸோ கிரியை வந்து போட்டு பயங்கரமாக அவெல்லாம் வந்து கலாச்சிக்கின்னு வெறுப்பேற்றிட்டு இட் வாஸ் வெரி டிஃபிகல்ட் ஃபார் த கிரி டு டேக் கேர். பாவம் அவர் ஏதோ பூ பறிக்க போயிருக்காரு. அப்போ அந்த டைமில் வந்து தன்னோட ஞான திருஷ்டி மூலியமாக அவருக்கு ஞானம் கொடுத்தார் ஆதிசங்கர். ஏன் அப்படின்னா அந்த கிரி மட்டும்தான் வந்து சரணாகதி டு த குரு கடாட்சம் அப்படிங்கிறது வந்து இந்த தோடகாஷ்டகம் மூலியமாக. அப்போ என்ன ஆச்சா, அவர் அங்கேருந்து வெளிலேருந்து வந்து ஆசிரமத்தில் வரும்போதே இந்த தோடகாஷ்டகத்தை பாடிண்டே உள்ளே வந்திருக்கார். என்ன ஒரு பெரிய அனுகிரகமாக இருக்கு நினச்சி பாருங்களேன். இந்த மாதிரி குருவை ரிலன்ட்லெஸ்ஸாக நம்பி 11 வருஷம் டான்ஸை 10 நிமிஷத்தில் கற்றுட்டா எப்படி இருக்கும், அந்த மாதிரி அனுகிரகம். எல்லாரும் கிரி கிடையாது இல்லவா, எல்லாரும் ஆதிசங்கர் இல்லை இல்லையா. அதனால் நம்மளாம் வந்து மனுஷா நம்ம பிரயத்தனப்படி தான் அங்கே போகணும். ஆனால் இவளை பற்றி ஆடுறதுக்கும் பாடுறதுக்கும் நமக்கு பாக்கியம் கிடச்சிருக்கு இல்லையா. ஸோ வி ஆர் காட் பிளஸ்ட் டு பர்ஃபார்ம் ஆன் தோடகாஷ்டகம்.
And one more thing I would like to mention is the purpose and the role of a guru in Bharatanatyam. Amma just doesn't teach the adavus, right? Dancing Natya Shastram itself says that Bharatanatyam is not entertainment, it's a form of worship. So from a very young age starts with telling stories, the mythological stories that we've all grown up learning. Ada Amma instills it. That's so important for a teacher to do. But it's the student's journey. So in the Arangetram, this is the first step towards that self-realization, towards realizing what bhakti is actually. And today you will be able to see Sai Vardana's bhakti, Sai Vardana's journey towards that self-realization as a dancer. So with that, next we're going to look at Todakashtaka Alarippu, the lyrics written by Todakashtaka himself, composed by M.S. Subbalakshmi in Ragamalika, and choreographed by Srimati Lakshmi Venkatesh with Chatushra Eka Alarippu. So here we go. Put your hands together for our Nayika Sai Vardana.
Put your hands together for legendary M.S. Amma at this moment. So please also thank M.S. Amma for this wonderful composition.
गुरुर् ब्रह्मा गुरुर् विष्णु गुरुदेवो महेश्वरः गुरुर् साक्षात् परं ब्रह्मा तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः.
தத்தை யா தை யம் தத் தத் தாம் கிட தக்க தித்தை யா தை யம் ரித் தத் தாம் கிட தக்க தாம் ரித் தாம் கிட்ட ரக்க ரை ரத்தை கிட்ட ரக்க தாம் ரித் தாம் கிட்ட ரக்க தை ரத்தை கிட்ட ரக்கத்தாம் தித்தாம் கிட்ட தக்கத்தை தத்தை கிட்ட தக்கத்தாம் தித்தாம் கிட்ட தக்கத்தை தத்தை கிட்ட தக்கத்தாம் தி தாம் கிட்ட தக்கத்தை தத்தை கிட்ட தக்கத்தாம் தி தாம் கிட்ட தக்கத்தை தத்தை கிட்ட தக்கத்தாம் திதாம் தரி கிட்ட தக்கத்தை தத்தை तितां दरिगिट तकतै ततै
विदिताखिलशास्त्रसुधा जलदे महितोपनिषत्कथितार्थनिधे हृदये कलये विमलं चरणं भव शङ्करदेशिकमे शरणं करुणावरुणालय पालय मां भव सागरदूत विदूनहृदं रचयाखिलदर्शन तत्त्वमिदं भव शङ्करदेशिकमे शरणम्
तां रित्तां किट्टरक्करै रक्कै किट्टरक्कतां रित्तां किट्टरक्कतै रक्कै किट्टरक्कतां तित्तां किट्टतक्कतै तत्तै किट्टतक्कतां दित्तां किट्टतक्कतै तत्तै किट्टतक्कतां दित्तां किट्टतक्कतै तत्तै किट्टतक्कतां दित्तां किट्टतक्कतै तत्तै किट्टतक्कतां दितां दरिगिटतक्कतै तत्तै दरिगिटतक्कतां 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 दितां दरिगिटतक्कतै तत्तै
भवता जनता सुहिता भविता निज बोध विचारण चारुमते कलयेश्वर जीव विवेक विदुं भव शङ्कर देशिक मे शरणं भव एव भवा निति मे नितरं समजायत चेतसि कौतुकिता मम वारय मोह महाजलधिं भव शङ्कर देशिक मे शरणम्
तां रित्तां किट्टरक्कतै रक्कै किट्टरक्कतां रित्तां किट्टरक्कतै रक्कै किट्टरक्कतां दित्तां किट्टतक्कतै तत्तै किट्टतक्कतां दित्तां किट्टतक्कतै तत्तै किट्टतक्कतां दित्तां किट्टतक्कतै तत्तै किट्टतक्कतां दित्तां किट्टतक्कतै तत्तै किट्टतक्कतां दितां दरिगिटतक्कतै तत्तै दरिगिटतक्कतां दितां दरिगिटतक्कतै तत्तै दरिगिटतक्कतै
सुकृतेऽधिकृते बहुधा भवतो भविता समदर्शन लालसता अतिदीनमिमं परिपालय मां भव शङ्कर देशिक मे शरणं जगतीमवितुं कलिताकृतयो विचरन्ति महामह सचलतः अमिमां निहितात्र विभासि गुरो भव शङ्कर देशिक मे शरणम्
तितां दरिगिटतक्कतै तत्तै दरिगिटतक्कतां 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 तितां दरिगिटतक्कतै तत्तै
गुरु पुङ्गव पुङ्गव केतनते समतामयतामहि कोऽपि सुधी शरणागत वत्सल तत्त्वनिधे भव शङ्कर देशिक मे शरणं विदितान मया विशदैककला न च किञ्चन काञ्चन मस्ति गुरो धृतमेव विधेहि कृपां सहजां तव शङ्कर देशिकमे शरणम्
जम करिता दर्गिडोम जम करि जग तरि तै दर्गिडोम ततिंगिन तोम दर्गिडोम तक ततिंगिन तोम दर्गिडोम तक तिक्कु ततिंगिन तोम द्रुगु तक द्रुगु तक द्रुगु तक द्रुगु द्रुगु तक द्रुगु तक द्रुगु तक द्रुगु द्रुगु तक द्रुगु तक द्रुगु तक द्रुगु तक दल्लम सु तक तिक्कु तक ततिंगिन तोम तै या तै जम तक तक ताम गिड तक तै या तै जम तक ताम गिड तक तै
ॐ अद्वैत तत्मय विद्महे शिवरूपाय धीमहि तन्नो आदि शङ्कर प्रचोदयात् तन्नो आदि शङ्कर
ஹலோ ஹலோ கண்ணா பின்னான்னு சினிமா பாட்டு ஞாபகம் வருது லக்ஷ்மி, பரவாயில்லையா?
கண்ட்ரோலே பண்ண முடியாது.
இல்லை இல்லை, நிஜமாவே நான் உள்ளே உட்காந்துருக்கேன், இது கேட்க கேட்க சினிமா பாட்டு மட்டும் தான் ஞாபகம் வருது. எவ்வளோ கெட்ட பையன் இல்லை, வெரி பேட் பாய். நக்கம் பக்கம் பாருடா சின்ன ராசா, ஆகாச பார்வை என்ன சொல்லு ராசா, வாயில் என்ன மந்திரமா, மனசு என்ன எந்திரமா, சாமியிடம் கேக்குது புள்ள, தாயழுக கேட்கவும் இல்லை, நாதர் முடி மேல் இருக்கும் நல்ல பாம்பே. கடைசியில் சிந்து பைரவி ஒரு நாளும் முனை மறவாது, அப்புறம் செஞ்சுரிட்டி வேற இருந்ததுன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். இப்படி போயிட்டே இருக்கும். அது ஐ வில் நாட் ஸ்டாப். பட் எனிவே, திஸ் ஜஸ்ட் ஃபார் நாலேஜ் அண்ட் ஆல்சோ ஆஸ் அ ஃபில்லர். We go to the next item. Before that, we have to felicitate. How did you like the lighting? Round of applause to wonderful lighting arrangement. So we have, we like to invite Jose and our own Keshava Simhan on stage for their relentless work on lights behind. Jose and Simhan on stage, and we call the felicitation parties to come and honor them. I would like to welcome Surya sir and Nandini madam and Surya star on stage to felicitate. அது வந்து குழந்தையோட அத்தையன் மாமான்னு நினைக்கிறேன்ல. Surya sir, round of applause. And I heard that Surya sir, I think is a great light musician also. I heard that. Namaskaram sir, welcome. See, artist family, art family. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Sir, just honor Simon.
I would like to have Abhi also, Abhirami.
Yeah, Abhirami, please come as well. Where is Mr. Jose? Yeah. Sir, you can just first felicitate him. Come, Jose sir. Sir, sir. Madam, please. Mr. Jose. Abhirami कितना हो गया? Abhirami. Abhirami gift. Give me the gift, Jose.
Abhirami knows, she's my student, she knows the dance part of it. So she's sitting there with Mr. Simhan to coordinate with the lights. We are going to felicitate Abhirami later, but she's also here. Just come here.
You have to come for more felicitations. Thank you. See, this is the beauty, this art. See, imagine if anybody is thinking this industry is not providing opportunity, it's wrong. You have the opportunity to learn dance, you have the opportunity to learn makeup, you have the opportunity to make jewelry making, you have an opportunity to learn lighting, you have got opportunity to have stage setup, you have opportunity to do choreography, you have opportunity to do, my God, breathless opportunity only in this art form. So please understand, whoever is learning everything, they have to learn everything to become a complete dancer. So it is not just only learning how to dance and entertain us. So this is the only industry which has got so many make in India opportunities. Okay? So that is what? Sorry.
So the other item that we're going to see is about Devi. So Deviyoda பேர் எடுக்கும்போது ஸ்ரீ மகாபெரிவாவோட பேர் எடுக்காம இருக்க முடியுமா? So I would like to recite a few lines from Devathin Kural, which is a compilation of Sri Mahaperiva's speech. அம்பாள் எப்படிப்பட்டவள்? அன்பே அழகாகி உருவானவள். எந்த பக்ஷணமானாலும் அதற்கு திதிப்பை தருவது சர்க்கரை என்கிற மாதிரி நாம் எங்கெங்கே எந்தெந்த அழகை கண்டாலும் அதையெல்லாம் அழகாக்கும் தாய்ச்சரக்கு அவள்தானே. இப்படியே நாம் பார்க்கிற அத்தனை அன்புகளுக்கும் மூலமாயிருப்பதும் அவள்தான். ஸ்ரீ மகாபிரியவா போற்றி. So next we are going to be seeing Ambal பத்தி ஒரு சப்தம், in which we are going to be celebrating the different forms of Ambal. In the first paragraph, she is portrayed as Annapurneshwari. In today's Kali Yugam, we are surrounded by hunger, poverty, pain, droughts, famines. Enga paathalum there's only pain, right? But that one call to Ambal, she incarnates herself as Annapurneshwari, seen to be nourishing us with utmost karuna and compassion. Just here to nourish us. She personifies that small droplet that falls on your face, which moves into a pleasant rainfall, making that water nourish the soil, making that small seed grow into a sapling and then to a big tree, which gives fruits to nourish our hunger. So அப்படிப்பட்ட அந்த கருணை உள்ள Annapurneshwari, that's what we are going to see Sai Vardana as Annapurneshwari in the first paragraph. In the second paragraph, she's portrayed as Mahishasura Mardini.
See, if you look at it, traditionally in those days it was very easy in other avatars. There were two groups always. One side Deva and one side Asura. So the Devas will walk in like this and kill all the Asuras. It was very, very easy. Kali Yugam became a very difficult place, where each one of us have got Deva and Asura in ourselves. So God wants to finish us one day, right? He comes. That's where we are so wonderful. Very nice to the wife, very nice to the society. God says, oh, son is great. After 5 minutes, we immediately take that Asura Rupam. So we are like onion. Like this, like that, So God is also confused. That means we need the support of Devi to get us that quality of removing that Asura Thanam from us. So Mahishasura Mardini, if you are going to follow Mahishasura Mardini, or if you are going to pray to her, she is the one who can kill the Asura in us and make us more pure and better as a person. So I think that quality, I think it comes from praying Mahishasura Mardini. So she's going to portray Mahishasura Mardini. So understand, we have to remove that onion element how much ever possible. It's difficult, but we will try. Okay.
In the third paragraph, she is portrayed to be the mother of the six-faced Lord Muruga and has gotten the name of Shanmuga Priyeshwari because she is the mother of Lord Shanmuga. And the composer of this piece has beautifully chosen the ragam of Shanmuga Priya to aptly suit this as well. So, the third paragraph, Shanmuga Priyeshwari. And the last paragraph, she is portrayed as the Param Purule, Goddess Parvati, who is here as a universal mother just to protect us. So, let's see Sai Vardana as Annapurneshwari. Aduthathu, Mahishasura Mardini. Moonavadu, Shanmuga Priyeshwari. And last, Goddess Parvati. So with that, Devi Shabdam in Ragamalika, composer Sri Madurai R. Muralidharan, choreographer Srimati Lakshmi Venkatesh. Over to Sai Vardana.
I'll try to see I can connect the film songs after we hear the song. Thank you.
सर्वमङ्गलमाङ्गल्ये शिवे सर्वार्थसाधिके शरण्ये त्र्यम्बके गौरी नारायणी नमोऽस्तु ते नारायणी नमोऽस्तु ते ततै यातै तततां ततै यातै तततां दलाङ्कुतों तदिगिणतों तत्तणतं दण तजुणु जुणुदिनि ततों तणकिण तदिमिदिमि किट तातै तततां யாகம் புரிய அரக்கனை அழிக்க அவதரித்தாயே தேவர்கள் யாகம் புரிய அரக்கனை அழிக்க அவதரித்தாயே தேவர்கள் யாகம் புரிய महिषासुरमर्दिनी महिषासुरमर्दिनी தேவர்கள் யாகம் புரிய அரக்கனை அழிக்க அவதரித்தாயே தேவர்கள் யாகம் புரிய அரக்கனை அழிக்க அவதரித்தாயே தண்ணாங்குதோம் ததிங்கிணத்தோம் ததன தந்தன தஜுணு ஜுணு தினி தத்தோம் தனகின ததிமி திமி கிட தாத்தை தத்ததா ஓங்கார ரூபன் வேல்மயில் வாகனனை ஈன்றெடுத்த ஆதி பொருளே ஓங்கார ரூபன் வேல்மயில் வாகனனை ஈன்றெடுத்த ஆதி பொருளே ஓங்கார ரூபன் स्कन्दमाते षण्मुखप्रियेश्वरी स्कन्दमाते ஓங்கார ரூபன் வேல்மயில் வாகனனை ஈன்றெடுத்த
Hello. Hello. How's it going on? So just imagine or Kalyani then traversed through Saveri, Sharmugapriya and Saurashram, right? What all cinema songs you heard in Kalyani? Anybody heard any film songs? Mannavan Mandanadi. See, Amma and Rekha. This is the knowledge base we want. Very nice. Apro Mani, where are So, Vellai Pura undu. Vellai Pura undu, Sundari Kannal oru seedi, Marindirundu Paarkum Marumam enna. Shanmugapriya la? And Kadal Kasakudaya. For Malayalam people, confusion tirkanume. Ende confusion tirkanume.
Appa, just to remind you, நம்ம அரங்கேற்றத்துல இருக்கோம்.
Thank you. So I think we go to the next item.
First, we would like to call upon Mr. Srinivasan onto the stage for the amazing photography. Invite oda photos lam pathila evlo nanna irundhathu illaya. So please give a round of applause. It's actually when you wear makeup, you look like a totally different person, but to make them look beautiful, it's such a nice thing to do. So, can we please felicitate Mr. Girish? Please come out to the stage to felicitate.
Please. And better video. Guys, felicitation team. Ekkadunaru? Hello? Come.
Next, we would also like to felicitate Mr. Rajesh for videography and live streaming. So we've got a virtual audience watching Sai Vardana because that's like a boon, right, that we have today. Anyone's able to watch from wherever, whichever part of the world. So that's good.
I want someone to click a picture of him.
Yeah, Srini, one second. Srini, anga paarenga. Ena avaru photo edukka aal illa. Takku nillu kuda nillu ba. Somebody take. Kevin Peterson, huh? Okay. Next, we have, come. Srini. How's the live stream going on? Did you check? Normally people who start, they don't check. Is it coming correctly? Okay.
Headmaster.
Well, one time my mother-in-law called me and said, I was actually in the program, she's continuously calling me. I'm not able to see, I'm not able to see. There is no sync of the voice. She's showing hand like this, the song is different, you know, all these things will happen in online. So let's hope it all going fine, okay?
So அடுத்ததாக we're going to see, we've come to the main part of the program, Varnam, where Sai Vardana will be dancing for 1 hour, continuous, without any break. So all the best to her, she's going to do a great job, we all know that. But தென்னாடுடைய சிவனே போற்றி எந்நாட்டவர்க்கும் இறைவா போற்றி. கோயில்னு சொன்னாலே சிவனை வழிபடுறவாளுக்கு சிதம்பரம் தான். Just like how Vaishnavites consider Srirangam as their main abode to worship Lord Vishnu, for Shaivites, it's Chithambaram. Lord Shiva, Chithambaram. It's like an equation, direct equation. So how many of you have visited the temple of Chithambaram? Can you all raise your hands, please? Okay, that's a good number. Very good. Okay, people who have not visited, we've got you. Because Sai Vardana is going to perform a sanchari of a journey taking a stroll around Chithambaram temple. So let me make it easy just so you can understand what she's saying. So now the journey is solin vare. So just activate your visualization, activate your imagination so we can go on that journey to Chithambaram. Shall we? So first we see the Gopuram, 216 feet. It's one of the tallest Gopurams in all of the South Indian temples. So we've seen this magnificent Gopuram made out of wood. Most of the Gopurams are made out of stone or granite, right? But the Gopuram at Chithambaram is made out of wood. So imagine, in the 13th century, such an architecture was made years and years ago, centuries ago. So, அப்படிப்பட்ட ஒரு magnificent Gopuram has 9 different levels. You might ask, why 9 levels? It signifies the 9 planets of our solar system. So we've seen this Gopuram, and the only line that comes to our head, comes to our mind, to our heart is Gopura Darshanam Kodi Punyam. That's the only line that comes to our mind. As in, one glance at this Gopuram earns us infinite numbers of punyas. So அப்படிப்பட்ட ஒரு கோபுரம் பார்த்தாச்சு, we enter and then we see the Vimanam, the golden roof with 21,600 gold sheets, signifying the 21,600 breaths we take on an average day. So again, we're able to see the scientific significance that the builders wanted to bring in the architecture of the temple. And each of these gold sheet is pinned with gold nails, and they're exactly 72,000 in number, signifying the 72,000 nadis, nerves in a human body. So அப்படிப்பட்ட ஒரு விமானம் பார்த்தாச்சு, we go further, we see the Airangal Sabha. We're at the center with 1,000 different pillars surrounding you. Imagine being at the center of such a wonder of an architecture.
Airangal Mandapam.
Airangal Mandapam. Angertha we walk further, we see the Ponnambalam, which is slightly towards the left side, signifying the human heart of the human body. And the Ponnambalatla again we see the Kanaka Sabha, where Lord Shiva as Lord Nataraja along with Goddess Parvati are believed to have performed there. So imagine standing on the very floor where Lord Shiva and Goddess Parvati stepped their foot on. Enna oru blessing illaya. So appadipatta Kanaka Sabhaila we see 4 main pillars signifying the 4 Vedas: Sama Veda, Atharvana Veda, Rig Veda, Yajur Veda. Appadi adha paathachu. Then we see the Panchakshara Padi with 5 staircases, signifying the Panchakshara Mantram: Na, Ma, Shi, Va, Ya. Appadi we walk further, we see the Garbhagraham waiting for the doors to open, and as the doors open, we see Lord Shiva not in the linga form but in his human form as Lord Nataraja, with one foot on Bhuma Devi and the other foot suspended in Akasham, in space, signifying the Akasha element. அப்படிப்பட்ட ஒரு லார்ட் நட்ராஜா அந்த விபூதி மனத்தோட அந்த பெல்லோட சத்தத்தோட அந்த ஆருத்ர தர்ஷனத்தை பார்க்கணுன்னே சிதம்பரம் போறவாளுக்கு இன்னைக்கு சாய் வர்தனா will be taking us there. So let's have a round of applause for people who have not visited Chithambaram. We've got you. That's how I started this. So the first paragraph itself we will be opening with the Sanchari of the journey to Chittambaram, looking at our cosmic form of Lord Nataraja. And in the first paragraph itself, composer Madurayar Muralidharan has beautifully chosen the words konjum sadangai, as in அந்த சலங்கை சத்தம் கொஞ்சி பேசுறதா, கொஞ்சி சத்தம் வருதா. என்ன ஒரு அழகான description, right? Who would use the word konjum for the salangai sattam? So அப்படிப்பட்ட ஒரு வர்ணம் on Lord Nataraja. In the second paragraph,
Adhavadhu, when she was saying, how many of us have gone to a temple and seen the temple like this? Maximum என்ன பண்ணுவோம்னா, அந்த சுவாமியோட புடவை நன்னா இருக்கு, அவ போட்டிருக்க ஜுவல்லரி எங்க வாங்கியிருப்பா என்ன அப்படின்னு தோணும். I'm not saying everybody, most of us. அடுத்த வாட்டி நம்ம கோயிலுக்கு போகும்போது, why don't we go and see that like this? Visualize like this. அந்த கனக சபைக்கு போகும்போது அவ சுவாமியே ஆடின இடத்துல வந்து we have got blessings to go and stand there, think like that. Think like thousands of 700 years who have gone and prayed, who were better than us. Think of great Rajas who have gone there and prayed. Next time when you go to a temple, please pray God by visualizing all that. You will have a different experience. I have tried to do that. நீங்க ஸ்ரீரங்கம் போனேன்னாக்கா ஆண்டாள் உள்ள போனதை நினைச்சிட்டு போய் உட்காந்து பாருங்க, you have a different feeling. கண்ணாபுண்ணான்னு புல்லரிக்கும். இங்கேருந்து தான் உள்ள போகலாம், இது கீழே வந்துட்டு பரவாயில்லையா. அப்போ ஸோ பேசிக்கலி இந்த செகண்ட்ல என்னன்னு பார்த்தீங்கன்னாக்கா அந்த அமிர்தம் கடைஞ்சி கொண்டு வரா இல்லையா, எல்லாருக்கும் தெரியும். அந்த அமிர்தம் கடைஞ்சது வந்து ஒரு மந்திரமலையை வந்து ஒரு சர்ப்பத்தோட இதை வச்சு கடைஞ்சு அந்த அமிர்தத்தை எடுக்கணும்னு சொல்லிட்டு தேவர்கள்லாம் வந்து பண்ணின ஒரு இதில் வந்து அதில் வந்து காமதேனு, நீங்கள் நினச்சி பாருங்க, கோ சம்ரக்ஷணம் அப்படிங்கிறது வந்து உலகத்தில் எவ்வளோ பெரிய விஷயங்கிறது வந்து அந்த நன்மை, அந்த காமதேனுன்றது வெளில வந்து கல்பக விருட்சம் வெளியில் வந்தது, பல நல்லது எல்லாம் வெளியில் வந்தது, அதுலேருந்து கூடவே கெட்டதும் வந்தது. A lot of some bad things, some poison also emerged out of when they churned this milky ocean, or when they tried to take the amritam, which gives a long-lasting thing for everybody. So all of us want to have the amrita, but God doesn't want amrita, right? So he decides to swallow that poison. மடமடமடமன்னு குடிச்சிட்டா. இந்த காலத்தில் ஹஸ்பண்ட் பாய்சன் குடிச்சானா ஒய்ஃப் ஓகேன்னு சொல்லுவா. ஆனால் அந்த காலத்தில் வந்து பார்வதி வாஸ் வெரி டென்ஸ்டு. தப்புன்னு கை பிடிச்சிடல, ஷி ஹஸ் ஸ்டாப்ட் இட் அட் த நீலகண்ட். நாட் எவ்ரி ஒய்ஃப் ஹேட். சும்மா இதெல்லாம் காமெடிக்கு சொல்கிறேன், நான் திரும்பி வீட்டுக்கு தான் போகணும். ஓகே, ஸோ ஷி கோஸ் அண்ட் ஸ்டாப்ஸ் ஹியர். ஸோ தட் மீன்ஸ் இந்த தொண்டையிலே நிறுத்திட்டா நீலகண்டர். Interestingly, there is a temple called Surutupalli. I don't know how many of you have gone. Pallikandeswarar. That is one place where it is from Chennai. If you go to Andhra border, when you get into Andhra, there is a place Surutupalli. அங்கே வந்து சிவன் வந்து ஜம்முன்னு பார்வதி மடியில் அப்படி படுத்துட்டுருப்பார். அரங்கநாதருக்கு அப்புறம் you can go and see there. It is called as a Pradosha-sala. So when that time, that particular Alagala Visham was taken, that is the time it is called Pradosha Kalam. It's a very, very famous temple. Next time, if you are not gone there, please kindly visit that temple. It's one of the most mesmerizing temple ever, I would say, for Shiva. So Jammunu Payar Padhanrupa, I go there regularly. There is a very interesting thing happened there. Once Mahapariva went there, down under there is a small space. Pariva actually went and rolled himself inside and he slept, it seems. So that is the type of temple. So the second episode she is going to depict this particular story, right?
I would also like to add something to this. Lord Shiva is known to be the father of the universe, right? But over here, he went to protect the whole world. So he became the mother. He got the quality of a mother. He got the quality of a mother and did what he had to do to protect the bhaktas. So in the third paragraph, we all know that this world functions on the 5 most basic elements. What are the elements? Please tell it with me. Water, air, fire, space, akasham, earth, earth. So these are the 5 most basic elements, right? In the just imagine these 5 elements are here. In the middle we have Lord Shiva. Being the governor of these 5 elements, making sure that they all coordinate with each other and make this world work at its best. So he is seen to be personifying all of these 5 elements in his very body. So the first element, water, is personified in the form of goddess Ganga, who seemed to be ferociously flowing everywhere. But what does he do? He graciously makes her flow on his locked, matted hair. That's the first element. Second element, air. So the air is again personified in the Dhamaru, which is producing the sound which is vibrating all over the universe. The third element, fire, is personified in a bowl which he is holding on his left hand, which is seen to be emitting the flames of fire. And then the fourth element, in his Nataraja pose, his right foot is in touch with Bhumi Mata herself. And the fifth element, Akasham, is the left foot which is suspended in space, in Akasham, in the Kunchita Padam pose. So each of these 5 elements have an abode all over India, which is known as the Panchabhuta Stalas. So Chittambaram, above, what is it known for? The Akasha element. So Akasham na ennadu? Nothing. Vacuum. So there is actually a room in Chittambaram called the Chittambara Ragasyam. No one knows what exists in there, but it is believed that Lord Shiva and Goddess Parvati exist in there, but they are just not visible to the naked eye. So it's believed that there's nothing in that room signifying Akasham. In fact, Amma asked me to say this. The Kunchita Padam pose, right? If you connect the toe to the ground, Western scientists believe that that's the center point of the magnetic force of Earth. So, what kind of power and energy resides in there? So, appadipatta sanchariya Sai Vardana will be performing in the 3rd paragraph, where she will be explaining how Lord Shiva personifies these 5 elements in his very body. In the next paragraph,
அதுதான் ப்ரிப்பரேஷனுக்கும் நான் ப்ரிப்பரேஷனுக்கும் வித்தியாசம். The 3rd paragraph is going to be, இது வந்து தில்லை ஃபாரஸ்ட், இந்த ஸ்தல புராணம் எப்படி உருவாச்சுன்னு, how it came into this. So again the rishis, see, you have to understand, when you are a very learned person, it happens, right? Where they become very, very, very jealous or very greedy about how they can do that. So they want to control gods through mantras. So they were actually doing very severe penance in the forest. So Lord Shiva decided to put an end to this. So apparently he came along with, always Shiva on the man, the lady character mattum Vishnu mathi vitruvar. So she comes like a Mohini, a beautiful Mohini. Both of them go to the forest and looking at the beauty of Vishnu as a Mohini, right? All these sages, they start, like a human. Obviously, they started liking her. So apparently, they tried to control the situation through mantras and very strong pujas and things like that. That is where they started creating poisonous snake towards the Lord. And then they sent a ferocious tiger. And the third, they decided to send a Asura.
Muyalagan.
Muyalagan. And this Asura was also sent. So what did Shiva do? Simple. He took the snake, he put it as a mala. Right? And he had taken the tiger, tore it apart and wore it as a dress. And the third one was, he crushed the ego of Moyalagan and put him at the foot. So imagine, ego is such a worst thing to happen. Because of that Asura, this I told earlier, no, God is confused. So let us all kill that ego. That's what you have to learn. Chuma only part about it is Sai Vardana, dance super, jewelry super. What is our learning? Every aspect of Bharatanatyam or classical music, the lyrics signifies bhakti, way of life, everything. We have to learn something at every level. So at least when we leave this room today, think about that Moyalagan, whose ego was crushed by Lord Shiva. We will also crush our ego when we go out from this place, right? And the next story is?
And then in the Anupallavi, Lord Shiva has performed various Thiruvilayadals to test the bhakti that his bhaktas have towards him, right? So the composer has beautifully summarized some of the Thiruvilayadals that Lord Shiva has performed, and whoever passed these tests came to be known as Nayanmas, and there are 63 Nayanmas in total. So the Anupallavi is about this. The second half is just describing the cosmic dance of Lord Nataraja along with Goddess Parvati at Kanakasabai in Chittambaram. So, composer again has beautifully, Varnam is in the ragam of Latangi. Latangiyoda meaning ennal paathelna, the meaning in itself means Devi. So Latangi ineinde layamudane, as in Lord Nataraja along with Latangi, Devi, performed together at the Kanakasabai. Enna alaga the ragam name he has brought in the sahityam of the piece itself. So that's how the second half starts off. With Tam, Deem, Takka, Janna, Kunukol, Vartegal are already used in the Sahityam, where Lord Shiva is seen to be dancing joyously to the Kunukol, with the Bhaktas just surrounding him, watching him with utmost Bhakti and Sharanagati, and with that, we keep describing the cosmic dance of Lord Nataraja. But you just try to, think from this aspect. என்ன ஒரு blessing இல்லையா for Sai Vardana to dance an item about the Lord of Dance, Lord Nataraja. So, the next item that you're going to be seeing is Varnam on Lord Nataraja from Chittambaram in Ragam Latangi, Talam Adi, composer Sri Madarayar Muralidharan, choreographer Srimati Lakshmi Venkatesh.
ஆடாத மனமும் உண்டோ வடிவலங்காரமும் அழகு சிங்காரமும் கண்டு ஆடாத மனமும் உண்டோ சின்ன ராசாவே சிட்டெரும்பு என்ன கடிச்சுதான். Look at the greatness of Ilayaraja. Even in this amazing four, if you close your eyes and hear, Latangi will just revolve around that song. So that is Latangi for you.
So get ready to go on a journey to Chittambaram. Over to
தீயினும் வெய்யம் புனலினும் தன்னியம் நல்லன் அணியன் நல்லன்பர்க்கு தாயினும் நல்லன் தாழ் சடையோனே தாழ் சடையோனே தாழ் சடையோனே கொஞ்சும் சலங்கை திகழும் கொஞ்சும் சலங்கை திகழும் உன் திருவடி தஞ்சம் என்றே பணிந்தேன் கொஞ்சும் சலங்கை திகழும் உன் திருவடி தஞ்சம் என்றே பணிந்தேன் பரம்பொருளே கொஞ்சும் சலங்கை திகழும் உன் திருவடி தஞ்சம் என்றே பணிந்தேன் பரம்பொருளே கொஞ்சும் சலங்கை திகழும் உன் திருவடி தஞ்சம் என்றே பணிந்தேன் பரம்பொருளே கொஞ்சும் சலங்கை திகழும்
अस्तु भगवन् विश्वेश्वराय महादेव त्र्यम्बकाय त्रिपुरान्तकाय त्रिगाग्निकालाय कालाग्निरुद्राय नीलकण्ठाय मृत्युञ्जयाय सर्वेश्वराय सदाशिवाय श्रीमन् महादेवाय नमः.
கொஞ்சும் சலங்கை திகழும் உன் திருவடி தஞ்சம் என்றே பணிந்தேன் பரம்பொருளே. கொஞ்சும் சலங்கை திகழும் உன் திருவடி தஞ்சம் என்றே பணிந்தேன் பரம்பொருளே. கொஞ்சும் சலங்கை திகழும் உன் திருவடி தஞ்சம் என்றே பணிந்தேன் பரம்பொருளே. கொஞ்சும் சலங்கை திகழும் உன் திருவடி தஞ்சம் என்றே பணிந்தேன் பரம்பொருளே. கொஞ்சும் சலங்கை திகழும் உன் திருவடி தஞ்சம் என்றே பணிந்தேன் பரம்பொருளே. கொஞ்சும் சலங்கை திகழும் உன் திருவடி தஞ்சம் என்றே பணிந்தேன் பரம்பொருளே. கொஞ்சும் சலங்கை திகழும் உன் திருவடி தஞ்சம் என்றே.
ದಂಡಂ ಕುತಕ್ಕ ತಿಕ್ಕು ತಕ್ಕ ತದ್ದಿಂಗಿಣ್ಣ ತೋಂ ತದರ ದಣ್ಣತ ದಣ್ಣತಾ ತಜಂ ತರಿತ ದಣ್ಣಂ ತರಿತ ತದ್ದಿಂ ತರಿತ ತಕ್ಕಿಟ ತಕ್ಕ ತದರ ದಣ್ಣತ ದಣ್ಣತಾ ತಜಂ ತರಿತ ದಣ್ಣಂ ತರಿತ ತದ್ದಿಂ ತರಿತ ತಕ್ಕಿಟ ತಕ್ಕ ತದರ ದಣ್ಣತ ತಜ್ಜಣ್ಣು ಜೋಣುತ್ತ ತದರ ದಣ್ಣತ ತಜ್ಜಣ್ಣು ಜೋಣುತ್ತ ತದರ ದಣ್ಣತ ತಜ್ಜಣ್ಣು ಜೋಣುತ್ತ ತದ್ದಿಮಿ ದಿಮಿತ್ತ ತಕ್ಕಿಟ ಕಿಟ ತದರ ತದಣ್ಣತ ರಜ್ಜಣ್ಣುತ್ತ ಧ್ರುಗುಡ್ದ ತಕ್ಕ ತಿಕ್ಕು ಕಿಡ್ದಗ ತಿರುಗಿಡ್ದೋಂ ತದರ ತದಣ್ಣತ ತಜ್ಜಣ್ಣುತ್ತ ಧ್ರುಗುಡ್ದ ತಕ್ಕ ತಿಕ್ಕು ಕಿಡ್ದಗ ತಿರುಗಿಡ್ದೋಂ ತದರ ತದಣ್ಣತ ತಜ್ಜಣ್ಣುತ್ತ ಧ್ರುಗುಡ್ದ ತಕ್ಕ ತಿಕ್ಕು ಕಿಡ್ದಗ ತಿರುಗಿಡ್ದೋಂ ತಕ್ಕ ತಿಕ್ಕು ಕಿಡ್ದಗ ತಿರುಗಿಡ್ದೋಂ ತಕ್ಕ ತಿಕ್ಕು ಕಿಡ್ದಗ ತಿರುಗಿಡ್ದೋಂ.
நஞ்சினை அமுதனவே உமையவளின் நெஞ்சமும் அஞ்சிட உண்டருள் புரிந்தாய். நஞ்சினை அமுதனவே உமையவளின் நெஞ்சமும் அஞ்சிட உண்டருள் புரிந்தாய். நஞ்சினை அமுதனவே உமையவளின் நெஞ்சமும் அஞ்சிட உண்டருள் புரிந்தாய். நஞ்சினை அமுதெனவே உமையவளின் நெஞ்சமும் அஞ்சிட
jam tak kidaka tarigidum tak kinangu takka jam tari jagga tari takka kinangu takka jam tari jagga tari tak kinangu jam tak kidaka tarigidum tak kinangu takka jam tari jagga tari takka kinangu takka jam tari jagga tari tak kinangu jam tak kidaka tarigidum
பஞ்சபூதம் வடிவாக மாபெரும் பிரபஞ்சம் யாவிலும் நீ நிறைந்தாய். பஞ்சபூதம் வடிவாக மாபெரும் பிரபஞ்சம் யாவிலும் நீ நிறைந்தாய். பஞ்சபூதம் வடிவாக மாபெரும் பிரபஞ்சம் யாவேலும் நீ நிறைந்தாய். பஞ்சபூதம் வடிவாக மாபெரும் பிரபஞ்சம் யாவேலும் நீ நிறைந்தாய். பஞ்சபூதம் வடிவாக மாபெரும் பிரபஞ்சம் யாவேலும் நீ நிறைந்தாய். பஞ்சபூதம் வடிவாக மாபெரும் பிரபஞ்சம் யாவிலும் 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 நீ நிறைந்தாய். பஞ்சபூதம் சிதம்பரேஷா தில்லை நடராஜா ஈஷா
திருவானை காவலில் ஜலலிங்கமாய் திகழ் அருளிடும் மூர்த்தியே போற்றி போற்றி. சிற்றம்பலம் தனில் உமையுடன் நாடிடும் ஆகாய மூர்த்தியே போற்றி போற்றி. ஸ்ரீகாலஹஸ்தியில் அருள் தந்து மேவிடும் வாயுமூர்த்தீஸ்வரா போற்றி போற்றி. காஞ்சிபுரம் தனில் காட்சி தந்தருளிடும் தரணிமூர்த்தீஸ்வரா போற்றி போற்றி. திருவண்ணாமலைதனில் வானோர் புகழ்ந்திடும் அக்னிமூர்த்தீஸ்வரா போற்றி போற்றி. பஞ்சபூதங்களும் சேர்ந்தே விளங்கிடும் ஸ்ரீ பரமேஸ்வரா போற்றி போற்றி. ஸ்ரீ பரமேஸ்வரா போற்றி போற்றி. ஸ்ரீ பரமேஸ்வரா போற்றி போற்றி.
பஞ்சபூதம் வடிவாக மாபெரும் பிரபஞ்சம் யாவேலும் நீ நிறைந்தாய். 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 பஞ்சபூதம் வடிவாக மாபெரும் பிரபஞ்சம் யாவேலும்.
தள்ளங்கு தக்க திக்கு தக்க ததிங்கின தொம் தத்து தள்ளங்கு ஜம் தரிக்கிட்ட தக்க தக்க ஜம் ஜொன்னு தஜம் திமி தஜம் தக்கது தள்ளங்கு ஜம் தரிக்கிட்ட தக்க தஜம் ஜொன்னு தஜம் திமி தஜம் தத்து தள்ளங்கு ஜம் தரிக்கிட்ட தக்கது தள்ளங்கு ஜம் தரிக்கிட்ட தத்து தள்ளங்கு ஜம் தக்கது தள்ளங்கு ஜம் தத்து தள்ளங்கு தக்கது தள்ளங்கு ஜம் தக்கதிக்கு கண்டகதரிகிடுதோம் தள்ளங்கு ஜம் தக்கதிக்கு தக்கதிக்கு தள்ளங்கு ஜம் தக்கிடதோம்.
செஞ்சடை மீதினில் சந்திரன் சூடிய சஞ்சலம் தீர்க்கும் பொன்னம்பலவாணனே. 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 செஞ்சடை சந்திரன் சூடிய சஞ்சலம் தீர்க்கும் பொன்னம்பலவாதனே செஞ்சடை மீதினில் 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 சந்திரன் சூடிய சஞ்சலம் தீர்க்கும் சரி சனி சானி ராப மகரிக சரி கரி கமா கமப நீராபதனி சரி சனி சானி ராப மகரிக சரி கரி கமா கமப நீராபதனி சானி ராப மபதனி சரி கரி சனி ரனி கரி நீர காமகரி கமபதனி கொஞ்சும் சலங்கை திகழும் உன் திருவடி தஞ்சமென்றே பழிந்தே பரம்பொருளே கொஞ்சும் சலங்கை திகழும் உன் திருவடி தஞ்சம் என்றே பணிந்தே கொஞ்சும் சலங்கை திகழும் உன் திருவடி தஞ்சம் என்றே பணிந்தே பரம்பொருளே கொஞ்சும் சலங்கை திகழும் உன் திருவடி தஞ்சம் என்றே பணிந்தே நரிதனை நொடியினில் பரியன மாற்றிய கரியை உரித்து சிரம்மண் சுமந்தவனே நரிதனை நொடியினில் பரியன மாற்றிய கரியை உரித்து சிரம்மண் சுமந்தவனே திருவடி நாடினேன் அருள்முகம் தேடினேன் அருள் பெரும் வரம் தரும் குணநிதியே கொஞ்சும் சலங்கை திகழும் உன் திருவடி தஞ்சம் என்றே பணிந்தே கொஞ்சும் சலங்கை திகழும் உன் திருவடி தஞ்சம் என்றே பணிந்தே நரிதனை நொடியினில் பரியன மாற்றிய கரியை உரித்து சிரமண் சுமந்தவனே திருவடி நாடினே அருள்முகம் தேடினேன் அரும் பெரும் வரம் தரும் குணநிதியே கொஞ்சும் சலங்கை திகழும் உன் திருவடி தஞ்சம் என்றே பணிந்தே பரம்பொருளே கொஞ்சும் சலங்கை திகழும் உன் திருவடி தஞ்சம் என்றே பணிந்தே பரம்பொருளே கொஞ்சும் சலங்கை திகழும் உன் திருவடி தஞ்சம் என்றே பணிந்தே பரம்பொருளே நடனம் ஆடிடும் நடேஷா நடனம் ஆடிடும் நடேஷா லதாங்கி இணைந்து லயமுடனே நடனம் நட்டனம் ஆடிடும் நடேஷா லதாங்கி இணைந்து லயமுடனே நட்டனம் ஆடிடும் நடேஷா நட்டனம் ஆடிடும் நடேஷா லதாங்கி இணைந்து லயமுடனே 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 நட்டனம் ஆடிடும் நடேஷா சாமகாரி சரி கமா மப பத தனி ரப மகரி சாமகாரி சரி கமா மப பத தனி ரப மகரி சாமகாரி சரி கமா மப பத தனி ரப மபத நட்டனம் ஆடிடும் நடேஷா சாமகானம் தனில் தனை மறந்தகம் மகிழ்ந்து உடன் வரும் சாமகானம் தனில் தனை மறந்தகம் மகிழ்ந்து உடன் வரும் சாமகானம் தனில் தனை மறந்தகம் மகிழ்ந்து உடன் வரும் நட்டனம் ஆடிடும் நடேஷா லதாங்கி இணைந்து லயமுடனே நட்டனம் ஆடிடும் நடேஷா நீராப நீராப மதாப மகரி ச நீரானி ச ரி கம பத தப மகரி கம கரி கம கம பத பத நிதி கரி ச ரி ச நி ச நி ர பத ம பத நட்டனம் ஆடிடும் நடேஷா நாதன் உன் அழகினை காணும் இருவிழியும் நாளும் உன் தரிசனம் காண வியந்திடும் மலர்பதம் நினைந்திடும் தவித்துள்ளம் பகலும் இரவும் உழலும் தவமிருந்த நாரன் அழகினை காணும் இருவிழியும் நாளும் உன் தரிசனம் காண வியந்திடும் மலர்பதம் நினைந்திடும் தவித்துள்ளம் பகலும் இரவும் உழலும் தவமிருந்த நட்டனம் ஆடிடும் நடேஷா லதாங்கி இணைந்து லயமுடனே நட்டனம் பதனி சரி கரி சனி கரி சனி ரணி ரிச சானி ரணி தனி ரி கரி நீ சானி த பத நட்டனம் ஆடிடும் நடேசா. நீ விரிசடையன் நீ புலிவுடையன் நீ அரஹரனும் நீ கலி உலகில் நீ கருணை கடல் நீ பதஞ்சலி முனி தொழும் பரமன் நீ வரம் அருள்வாய் நீ விரிசடையன் நீ புலிவுடையன் நீ அரஹரனும் நீ கலி உலகில் நீ கருணை கடல் நீ பதஞ்சலி முனி தொழும் பரமன் நீ வரம் அருள்வாய் நட்டனம் ஆடிடும் நடேசா. லதாகி இணைந்து லயமுடனே நட்டனம் ஆடிடும் நடேசா. தாதா பதனி சனி ரா பதனி ரி காக கரி பகரி சனி ரா பமா பாத சி சனி ரா பமா பதனி ரா பமா காம பத பமா கரி ரி சரி சரி கம கரி கம கம பத பதனி ரி கரி ச ரி சனி சனி ரா கம பத கரி க கரி சனி ரணி தி கரி சனி ரி சனி ரா பத பமா பத நட்டனம் ஆடிடும் நடேசா. தாம் தீம் தக திமி தக ஜனு என நாதம் மழை அருவி என பொழிய பாடும் அடியர் கழித்தாட இடது பதம் தூக்கி அனுதினமும் ஆட பலவிதமும் வலத்தை உடுக்கை பிடித்தே இசைக்கும் அழகில் முரளி மகிழ்ந்து வணங்கும் நட்டனம் ஆடிடும் நடேசா.
I think that was like a scintillating performance, isn't it? Just imagine the effort behind this. This is like incredible effort. To go to the stage and dance for like 50-55 minutes is not a joke. This comes with strenuous practice, strenuous bhakti, more than practice, that Sharanagati. I think this child is so blessed, and I'm sure the blessings of their gurus, I think this is all happening today. Amazing effort from the orchestra team. Round of applause for them, to hold such a amazing raga without losing the essence of singing, I think Bhavna nailed it today. I think amazing Bhavna is this feeling. And with the support of this amazing orchestra team, I think this Varnam has really created that colorful Varnam in all our minds and hearts, right? So with that, we move on. Definitely what is very important is after this 15 minutes of amazing performance, the child also needs a little bit of rest. So this is where we will make everybody work, right? We'll make everybody work who's come here. So we have the biggest privilege of honoring the chief guest of today. There'll be two parts it will happen. We'll have two people coming on stage, and one we will have sitting there only, and they will be felicitated by Lana. So we'll start with that.
Problem.
See, basically, we would like first...
We have Srimati Visalakshi Shankar, an accomplished vocalist and violinist and diploma holder, both in vocal and violin, was initiated into this art at a very young age by her mother, Srimati Gauri Ramakrishnan. Underwent training for vocal and violin from her mother, also learnt violin from Sangeeta Bhusha T.S. Krishnaswamy of Shanmugananda Fine Arts, Mumbai. Presently, she is learning under the able guidance of Sangeeta Kalanidhi Kalaimamini Shri Neyveli Santana Gopalan. Recipient of various accolades and awards that include the first prize conducted both for Hindustani and Carnatic music at All India level prestigious T.V. Ramanujam Tambura Prize, etc. She is also training students and has been in part of the panel of judges for various reality shows along with famous music directors all over India. Her students have made her proud by winning various awards and prizes at the prestigious Sabhas, including the Music Academy in Chennai, and many are performing artists at the global level. Her students have also had the opportunity to perform in the presence of legendary artists such as Sangeeta Kalanidhi Neyveli Santana Gopalan, music director composer Padma Shri Shankar Mahadevan, Padma Shri Kanyakumari Amma. She has 2 albums to her credit. So can we have party felicitating our guests for today?
See, I think all of us have to give a round of applause for Party who's come to grace this occasion, and we want her to felicitate her there. So that is... Just look at Visalakshi Mama. I heard one interesting thing in the profile. She's still learning. That is amazing thing. So that is what happens, No artist has got rest at all. They have to keep updating themselves, keep learning new things from various gurus. So that is a great blessing, ma'am. Thank you so much for being part of this wonderful. And she's also incidentally, she's also guru of Sai Vardana. Sai Vardana learns music from
please
her.
Come onto the stage.
Yeah.
Can we have chair?
Yeah.
Felicitation band. Next we have Srimati Rohini Anant, who is a renowned Bharatanatyam dancer, choreographer and teacher based in Bangalore, India. Please come out to the stage, ma'am. She started learning Bharatanatyam at the age of 7 and later studied under the guidance of renowned gurus, completing her highest accolade exam, Vidwant, in Bharatanatyam. Her style is characterized by elegant and elusive movements and communicative expressions, which have won her many accolades and praise from audiences worldwide. She tours with new choreographic works, conducts workshops, and is a member of several organizations that promote the arts in India and abroad. Rohini is the founder of Classical Rhythms, an organization dedicated to the promotion and protection of Indian classical arts. As a teacher, she is devoted to developing a new generation of Bharatanatyam dancers. She is also trained in Carnatic vocal music and Sugama Sangeet and is a member of the examination board of the Griffin College, London. In addition to Bharatanatyam, Srimati Rohini also practices Satriya under the guidance of Guru Dipankar Arandara. Sorry, my apologies. Her contribution to the art form has been recognized through several awards, including the Natya Sarvabhauma International Award for Satriya and the Saptarang Kalabhushan Award. Can we have parents of Sai Vardana onto the stage to felicitate
our
Srimati
chief
Rohini
guest.
Anand?
Yeah. So we have international people, renowned people coming to bless the child. It's a great blessing. Thank you so much, ma'am, for being part of this show. And as a small memento from us, thank you so much. Next one.
Next, we have Srimati Sridevi Jagannath. She is a proficient Bharatanatyam dancer, an art which is one of the oldest and magnificent Indian classical dance forms. Trained under great gurus like Padmini Ravi and KJ Sarasa, Sridevi has been a performer for over 3 decades now. During the years, she had the privilege of improving her skills by taking the able guidance of distinguished dance teachers like late Guru Srimati Bhanumati, Guru Srimati Lalita Srinivasan. She is currently training under Natyachara Srimati Shobhana Balachandar and Srimati Padmini Ravi. Last year reached the quarter-century milestone in 2020. She has been a proud resident of Durham for the past 27 years. She is teaching in the US and has come all over to Dubai for this program. Please join us on stage, ma'am.
See, what is so important is look at this color here, look at this art being taken worldwide. That is something which we all have to be proud of. Because this is the only thing which will save the world and nothing else. The culture, the tradition, the art is being transported from our great country to rest of the world and is still being imparted to hundreds and thousands of people. Round of applause to these elite teachers who have come here to bless the child. Thank you so much, ma'am.
Can we have Srimati Lakshmi Venkatesh felicitating?
Yeah.
Dance teacher to dance
Bang,
teacher.
Dubai to America.
Better. Thank you so much. I think she has a flight to catch, so ma'am, would you like to? Oh, dance workshop to conduct. Oh,
Hey, can we
wow.
have the mic, please? That musical mic, because this is really disturbing. It is a mic. Ma, the mic எடுத்துக்கலாம் ma. You need a very big heart to come and sit for another guru's show and a student to sit and understand. This is what this industry is all about. They support each other so well. That is very important. They don't have any qualms about coming to another show and talking about the show, sitting patiently and watching. It can happen only for our culture and our tradition, not anywhere else. So we have to again be proud of that.
Shri Gurubhyo Namaha. It's indeed very good fortune, I would say, that my sister-in-law Rohini, she said, you're coming here, and I spoke to Lakshmi Venkatesh and she said, please be a part of this beautiful celebration of Sai Vardana's beginning of a lovely dance journey. And I'll start with the parents because they are the Adi for this beautiful child's journey. And she's so blessed to have found such a beautiful teacher in you, because I feel like it's such a divine connect. You know, the stars have to be aligned to find the right teacher, because you could see it in her face, every jati that she accomplished and she finished it, the pride in the teacher's face, that's priceless. We know how much of efforts goes behind each of those minute details to bring that child from where she started as a toddler to what she is today. Kudos to you. Incredible choreography. I enjoyed all the pieces. And your family is such a talent powerhouse. How do we take you back there now? Incredible. Give them a big round of applause. A daughter who is so expressive, so beautiful. It was like a discourse of sorts. I say that because very few understand how to MC, how to compare a show. You did an excellent job, and what a combination. You have your dad on your side and you're so blessed to be surrounded by such a beautiful family. Incredible. And Sai Vardana, beautiful expressions. And I could see her mother's joy. I don't know where she is. Every time she kept bowing down. And when you spoke about the divinity, that's the beauty of what they brought to the child. And I wish her the very best, and I hope she continues. And because this is the beginning of another very beautiful journey, and I wish her all the best. Thank you. Thank you for having me here today.
Amazing.
Thank you.
Your words mean a lot to the child and to us. Thank you so much for all the praises. I think all we put it to our gurus, nothing else.
No, it's very
because
important
you know
because
yes, we
Yeah.
have to only thank the gurus. Whatever
Absolutely.
we are, there
And
is
I
no
just
other.
feel in the age of Instagram where we are scrolling 50 seconds. So when you said put your phones away, look at the audience enthralled by her beautiful Varnam for 50 odd minutes. Big round of applause to the child and to the teacher. And an excellent orchestra. Incredible, incredible support. Enjoyed it thoroughly. Thank you for having me here. Thank you.
Thank you so much. So I think that was there. I think we will talk a little bit later, okay? Because we have to keep the best also later. And thank you so much for this wonderful time you had with us, and this real pleasure from on behalf of the family as well as our team. We are very proud that you were there. Thank you so much, ma'am. I have something very interesting happen to me. I bumped into somebody very recently as a part of my team. When I started getting into more discussion about a personality, there came a guy called Deepak, who actually comes, and can you believe he's there part of the show? He comes from Sakshat Annamacharya family. The people who had given us Tirupati to all of us. I don't know how many of you know the lands, the landscape which you are seeing there belongs to their family, and Annamacharya has given so many kirtans and lived for Sri Venkatachalapati for right through his life. In his lineage, his family comes Deepak. We'll just like to call Deepak and his wife on stage just for, we want to honor them because when I told this to Jayanti and Girish, they said that we want to honor them. So we just want them to come on stage, and it's a big pure blessing. They've got nothing to do with the dance or anything, but what they come from a lineage is something which we are all should be proud of. And thank you so much, Deepak and Janvi, for being part of this show. Please welcome. Just round of applause for them. So good part is they all are well educated, they are all in good jobs. But what is the beauty is, all his family members know all the Vedas and Shastras. They could just chant. This is in the DNA. That's something which is amazing. So in this modern world, when we talk about technology and other stuff, they all come from IT profession, but they have been inculcated and imparted this knowledge of this divine thing in their family runs through. That's what, both of them are in front of us. Thank you so much, Deepak and Janvi, for being part of us. We would like to felicitate Girish sir. Can you just come and do the honors? Yeah. Thank you so much, Deepak, for taking time to come. Thank you very much. Yes. It's been an honor. Sure. Thank you so much, Deepak. Thank you so much. Thank you, Janvi. Good. Sorry. So we have to now introduce the orchestra. I'm going to just play a little bit of a game here. Every time, they are very good in singing. They are very good in playing mridangam. They are very good in playing violin. This and all we know. I want to see how they talk. Okay? Let's call upon Bhavna first. Bhavna keeps on singing. I wanted to talk today. Come, Bhavna. Bhavna, who was your guru, Bhavna?
Namaskarams to all. Hope you are enjoying this lovely performance by Sai. We are all privileged today, as a team to help her, do such a beautiful Arangetram in amidst all of you here. So, Anna, I am from Bangalore. Enoda guru vandu Dr. Tirumalai T. Shachidevi. I've learned first from my mom, and then I continued from her. Adukapram MS Vidya, other people, local artists from Bangalore, I have learned from them. Sugama Sangeeta from BR Geeta.
Was this Arangetram singing accident or incident? What was in your life? How many Arangetrams you have sung so far with Lakshmi? I just want to know.
This is my third one with Lakshmi ji. Yes, singing Carnatic vocal concerts is a different experience. நம்ம தான் பாடுவோம் நமக்கு ஏற்ற மாதிரி அதை அட்ஜஸ்ட் பண்ணி எல்லாம் பாடிடலாம் but when it comes to dance we have to be very accurate in whatever we are singing, whether it be the repetitions, whether it be the number of times number of gap we are living for the sanchari, for the enacting of scenes. ஸோ அதெல்லாம் நோட் டவுன் பண்ணி பண்ணுறது இஸ் ஆல் டுகெதர் டீம் எஃபர்ட், ஹார்ட் ஒர்க் அண்ட் லாட் ஆஃப் ஃபோக்கஸ் இன் இட். ஏதாவது மிஸ் ஆகிடுதுன்னா பாவம் குழந்தை ஷில் பி பிளிங்கிங் வாட் டு டூ பிகாஸ் வி கெனாட் மிஸ் any of her steps. So it was a good learning experience for me. From my first Arangetram to now, I think I can see the change and growth in my performance. Now I have understood what actually dance depicts and how, when I have to stop for a pause, when I have to stop for a sanchari. So those are the littlest things I have learned so far. I mean, it's a big ocean, like music and art are a samudram madri. So I'm still a little, I have just learned a little bit. That much I can say.
Amazing. Because she's also afraid. Lakshmi is very close to her. If tappa panna, Lakshmi will because as a conductor, as a Nattuvanar, it's a very tough task to coordinate and bring everybody together. I know how it is.
No. She is a very humble and sweet person.
Only with her, huh?
She has taught me how to perform for a dance.
Yes, sir. இல்ல சார் எல்லாருக்கும் அந்த பாக்கியம் கிடைக்காது இல்லையா?
I would like to come in here. Bhavna has been so cooperative, I should say. Even before our orchestra rehearsal started, she was there rehearsing with Sai, just three of us. Myself, Bhavna and Sai Vardana. Three of us practiced so many times, and she would sing again and again for Sai to feel really comfortable. So that's the kind of artist Bhavna is. So thank you so much, Bhavna.
I would like to request Jayanti Madam to felicitate Bhavna along with Mr. Girish and Mr. Surya, and please be ready also so that you can felicitate as a family. Please come. நீங்க நல்லா குளிருது அவங்களுக்கு ஃபுல்லாவே போத்தலாம். I think AC has to be toned down a little bit. The child has got little bit health issues. Sometimes little bit gap you have to switch off and switch on because she has some difficulty. I request sometimes when I signal try to manage that. Next we have Krishna Rajan Anna, Mirdangam Anna. See, Krishna Rajan is again one of the senior most Mirdangam players you can imagine in this part of the world. So I know him for close to 25 plus years. The first Mirdangam in this soil I heard was from his fingers. So Krishna Janna has done so many shows. He's a local talent, I would say, that who has played literally for many gurus as well as for a lot of singers who come from India. So we have to, what Lakshmi did was, in the COVID what happened was we couldn't bring artists from India. So she started looking at people from locally. So but Anna has been there from ages. When music was born in Dubai, Anna was already there. So that was the classical music I'm talking about. So Anna comes with a huge experience. He is employed person, but when it comes to music, you should understand. Clap them for that, because all day you finish the work. After all the turmoil, you come for rehearsals, and Lakshmi, is very tough person. Not only with me, even with the orchestra, where she has to come. They have to come for rehearsals again and again and again, and he comes relentlessly, and he has done a great job for us. Anna, so you have to share the experience about this group. How do you feel, and what was your experience with Lakshmi? This is your second Arangetram. Continuously it's happening. What do you feel? You just have to share with us, Anna.
ரொம்ப பிரமாதமாக இருந்தது எல்லாமே. The compositions and the change, the creativity she has done, and it is not something stereotype. So many changes are there. She used to send the records. That records is having something different. So I never hear this because I'll get confused. So I hear the basic things, then Lakshmi ji's composition will add up together, and it is all well coordinated by other musicians also along with me. Mridangam is a foremost thing for the dance, and after Nattuvaangam, Mridangam. So after that, all other instruments come. So it was very good experience. Last 1 month we have been putting together all our efforts, and thanks for patient listening. And there is a small mistake, please accept.
No, it's important. You have to commit mistakes, then only
accuracy is more important in dance than
it happens. It happens, and we are all human.
We have to curtail our imaginative skills to the very great extent, because ரொம்ப imagination போச்சுன்னா டான்ஸ்க்கு வாசிக்க முடியாது.
I know.
So even Aradi also, we have to standardize the Aradi in such a way that the musician understands.
That is why in dance it is not called Pakkavadiyam, it's Pakkavadiyam. Because you have to adjust everything, right? So amazing, na?
Anyway, it was very fantastic.
Thank you so much. Anna has got, again, unbelievable talent. Some other day I'll make him show that. he has got a mimicry talent. He sings like Balamurali sir. He sings like this. Unbelievable. You have to sit and see that talent. Other side of Anna is completely, it's something which you cannot even imagine. So,
And about my
thank you so
gurus,
much.
I have to
Yeah,
share.
sorry.
I learned under Parasala Ravi sir, in Trivandrum Music College principal he was, and he advised me to go to Guru Ayurdhare and then finally under Dr. T.K. Murthy. These are the three major gurus I had in training.
We have a next instrument player, and we have. Before that, we have to felicitate him. So, sir, Surya sir, you could felicitate, and probably Girish sir, you can give the memento. Yeah. Thank you so much, Anna. Thanks for being such a amazing support. Next, we have violin Shankar. Shankar, actually, it is such a beautiful connect for this show. Shankar is again a very ardent follower of Puttaparthi Sai Baba, and whatever violin he is playing today was gifted by Sai Baba himself to him. What else you can ask for? I think that is the biggest divinity, and every time when he touches that, he always prays before that, and he feels that it's Baba who's playing, not him. So that is the beauty of his connect to this instrument as well as to this art. So Shankar again comes from an amazing family of musicians. His lineage is much bigger than what we think. I think he will tell a few words about your lineage and your family quickly, so that I want you to experience and tell it. What do you feel about your gurus and your family, please? Konjam minute vandru. Yeah.
Sai Ram. I think this is the occasion where I can start the greeting by saying Sai Ram. I really feel a family here, seriously, and definitely Swami is there, no doubt about it. I just recollect those days when I was doing my education in Swami's Institute, where Swami used to sit and we used to play before him. Physically we miss him, but eternally he is always with us. And that is seen in today's program. Apologies, ma'am. During our rehearsals, there were gaps. But today, it's complete. Seriously, it's complete. It's on dot. So that is only because of that grace from Bhagwan. So thanks, Swami, for this opportunity. Thank you all for being here. In 2004, I was blessed by this violin from Swami. And it's a story altogether. I think I should not take much of a time here to discuss about it. Maybe in some other occasion, I will definitely share that. My family is into music. My uncle is a very famous music director and singer, Sri T.S. Radhakrishnan. My father is a jazz drummer. And so thanks to Swami for giving me this family. And associating with Lakshmi ma'am, I think this is my 7th Arangetram. It's a different experience altogether. It's a learning every time. And ma'am is a complete package. So it's not easy to direct a dance. She has to know everything. She has to know what the violin has to play when, right? When he has to stop, when the flautist has to start. Mridangam always on the right side. And also coordinate the dancer, the singer, and also manage our own Atwangam. So it's not easy at all. Only being at that level, we will know how difficult it is. So thanks for this opportunity, ma'am, again, and look forward to associating with you more and more.
So we have a very interesting people to felicitate. Again, somebody very learned, somebody very jolly, somebody whom I adore always. Bhaskar Anna and Meera Madam, we want you to come on stage and honor Shankar and give us the privilege of, please come here and please honor Shankar on behalf of all of us. Please, Madam. And Bhaskar Anna. Bhaskar Anna is again an amazing Vedic scholar. He has got huge knowledge in every area. If you start talking to him, you'll know he probably knows every subject on earth. That's what you will feel. Come Anna and Meera Babi. Please come. Sure. Please, come to the center, Anna. Come, please. Yeah, for the photograph. Va, Shankar, va. Come. Thank you, sir. Saraswati. Namaskaram, sir. അടുത്ത് നമ്മൾ വിളിക്കാൻ പോകുന്ന പ്രിയേഷ് സാറാണോ? പ്രിയേഷ് സാർ എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ ഇവിടെ ഒരു one of the best teachers of flute for various kids, and that is the beauty, all the teachers are together here, and Priyesh Mash also is associated with Lakshmi for various programs now. And Mashe, നിങ്ങൾ ഗുരുവിനെ കുറിച്ച് ഒന്ന് സംസാരിക്കട്ടെ, എന്തെങ്കിലും പറയണ്ടേ? ഗുരുവിൻ്റെ അടുത്ത് ഗുരു വന്ദനം ചെയ്തോ ഇച്ചിരി ചെറുതായിട്ട്?
Namaskaram. So my first guru was my father, and I learned from Palakkad S. Krishnayar, and my father is the first guru.
Very good, very good, very good.
And I am happy with play with the very great artist and the teacher. I'm happy. That's
very good, sir. Very good, very good. Thank you. See, my idea is to bring out whatever is the things. Just imagine, you would have read about his profile in the book, or a lot of you have not read. But look at, he remembered his father today. This is what I wanted. This is what I wanted. And thank you so much, Priyeshna. And we would like request Venki and Saraswati to come on stage to felicitate, please. Wherever they are. Please, sir. Please come on stage. It's a time for coming together for everybody. So thank you so much. Felicitation. Okay. Ready ആയിട്ടല്ല. I was just talking to Shekhar and I in the break, and a couple of our friends are going through tough times in life. All of us go through, right? So Shekhar and I immediately told, Ora Rama nenichuko. Can anybody in the world can have difficulties other than Lord Rama? At the age of 8, he was sent for learning something with Vishwamitra, and he was out. And after that, gradually, he came into a different phase of his life, whereas everything was tough for him, isn't it? Marriage, and next day he was supposed to become the king. He's sent to the forest. He goes to the forest, goes through hardships. He goes and fights and brings back his wife. After coming back also, there is no peace of mind. He had a great inspiration within him, isn't it? Which is none other is father, who had 4 wives legally and 10,000 patnis. This is what they say. He could have at least gone and married one more. He never thought he should do that. What an example of human life Lord Rama left for all of us to think about all our issues. When we think like this, we just have to think about only Lord Rama. Nobody can face any difficulties what he has faced. What it comes to us can go just like this. How it was possible? Because he had a quality which is called as equanimity. What is equanimity? Is to be a balanced person in any situation, good, bad, ugly. You always have that equanimity balance within ourselves, right? These type of words are used by Shashi Tharoor. After that, I have used it. So this particular quality, because I was casually talking, I thought, I should pass it on to people. I'm sure, we have our own issues, fighting our life every day. Could be in business, could be in work, could be health, could be back home, could be everywhere. But please think of only Lord Rama. That's it. Rama, 2-letter. That will change the entire thinking of our life. I think all of us should get into that divine process of just taking Rama as an example, as how he could stand on his principles in any situation. And he stood like a rock and faced every situation bravely to make a better life for him. But he struggled till the end. I'm taking more time because she's still dressing up. So that is the beauty of what I learned from Rama. In this process, we would like to announce one of the biggest shows in our life, which Lakshmi has been dreaming from pandemic. Sadhana underwent surgery in her knee, so last 1 year she couldn't dance. So she's in a rehabilitation. So Lakshmi has come out with something called Ramanamame Tharaka Mandram, which is completely on propagating Ramanama. So we are going to do this on August 5th in Chennai at RR Sabha, morning show. And it's going to be in the main hall. And for Lakshmi, it is a penance. And by the grace of Lord Rama, she has written a song for the first time in Hindi, which is again, she's not a native Hindi speaker. And all this is not, she didn't write. Rama is making her write all this. So the song is all indigenously composed. It is going to traverse through various people who have actually propagated Ramanama in this world. So I think all of us should take pledge to ensure that before we go to bed, at least 11 times let's chant Rama Rama. I think that will change our life for betterment, I feel so. And look at the next item. Should I go there now?
You forgot Amma's special
Oh,
felicitation.
okay.
She's
See, I
also part
forgot
of
the
the
most
orchestra.
important person, right? Lakshmi. So what should I tell about Lakshmi Venkatesh, right? She's going to anyway speak at the end. But I would like to tell only one thing. A person who has equanimity. I've seen that. Not in terms of hardships and this, in terms of balancing a life. That's what I wanted to tell, because it's a very interesting combo. Just to be a wife, mother, guru, daughter-in-law, daughter, sister, whatnot. How many roles she will play? And all the roles have been played in the last 26 years in my life, aplomb. I can't even find 1% where she has missed out to play this multifaceted role. And as a guru, no compromise. Absolute zero compromise in terms of being a guru, whether it is a class, 1 hour class. I've never seen her finishing the class in 1 hour. 1 hour 10 minutes, 1 hour 15 minutes. Parents will wait, she doesn't care. I will wait, she will never care. So why I'm saying this is, that is the type of dedication as a personality she has. But what is very important is, what you're seeing today is not just her effort. She's so blessed by the God. I mean, other than gurus and God's blessings, this will not happen to her. This is what we believe. It's not Lakshmi. God has chosen Lakshmi in this birth to do this. That's what we always tell to each other. And with that, we would like to felicitate Lakshmi Venkatesh
For
on
that, we
stage.
would like to call upon Sai Vardana's local mama and atte to come on stage.
Very good. Oh, there is a
Harini
local
auntie
mama
and
and atte. Very
Madhavan
good.
uncle.
Welcome. To felicitate. Great. Now, local mama no UAE national nanchunta.
இல்ல துபாயில இருக்கிற மாமா
அப்படி சொல்லு கண்ணா. நீங்களா லோக்கல் தான. Last. நீ ஏதாவது பேசணுமா அம்மா இப்போ? Yeah, is still getting ready? Okay. பேசுறியா? நீ உன்னோடது பேசிட்டு கண்ணா அப்போ. Okay. நீ அப்புறம் லாஸ்ட்ல டைம் கேட்காத கொடுக்க மாட்டேன்.
ப்ரோக்ராம் பத்தி சாயை பத்தி அப்புறம் பேசுவேன். But I would like to talk about Jayanti, our friendship, how it all started, because it's such an what to say, an emotional connect, I should say. Divine works so much for us, you know. நம்மளுக்கு தெரியாமே பல விஷயங்கள் நம்மளை சுற்றி நடக்கும். அது மாதிரி தான் என்னோட ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஷிப் I came to know about Jayanti. And I think it's Bhagwan's blessing. He wanted it that way. Bhagwan's wanted it that way. அதனால தான் இது இப்படி நடந்ததுன்னு I believe. என்ன அப்படின்னா சுஜாதா சுந்தரராஜன், I think many of you will know here. She's also, she was a part of this satsang, and she is right now in India. She lives there. Her daughter Sindhuja. We have done many shows. So that's how I know Sujata Sundararajan. We've been a part of Tamil Ladies Association, and that's a big story. But when I came to Dubai in 2013, I wanted to start dance classes again. I was living in Concord building. It was just a small flat. And Sujata Sundararajan ஒரு நாள் ஃபோன் பண்ணி 3 குழந்தைகள் கற்றுக்கணும்னு ஆசைப்படுறா, would you like to start? And that's how I started my dance classes in Dubai in 2013 in that small apartment in Concord building in Dubai. So Sai Vardana was one of them, and iniki Harini inge vanda, so her daughter Sanjana also started the same time. So இந்த குழந்தையெல்லாம் I've seen them grow, you know, like 5 வயசு குழந்தைகள் குட்டியாக எல்லாம் என்கிட்ட வந்து டான்ஸ் படித்து, அதுக்கப்புறம் ஓகே ஒரு ஃபியூ இயர்ஸ் போச்சு. அந்த மாதிரி நிறைய அப்பார்ட்மெண்ட் உள்ளே we had a lot of small programs, events and things like that. அதுக்கப்புறம் you know, I could not continue my classes in the apartment because of you know, noise and other reasons. அப்போ I was again finding for a place. என்ன பண்ணலாம். Again I got a call from Jayanti. Lakshmi, there is a place in my building. நீங்கள் இங்கே வந்து எடுக்கிறீங்களா? And that's how, it again started. I don't know. Whenever I was in, a trouble, அது எங்கேருந்தோ அது திரும்பி ஜெயந்திட்டேந்தே அந்த கனெக்ட் வரும். Etoil building, I think it's the Bhagwan who has worked out for me there. And Etoil building ஓட party hall classes நடந்துட்டு இருந்தது. At some point we could not continue there because play area, பசங்களாம் வரா, இந்த மாதிரி ஒரு problem. Again, what to do? Jayanti said, I will arrange it for you, Lakshmi. உடனே அங்கே Etoil buildingல ஒரு ஃப்ரெண்ட் கூப்பிட்டு அங்கே அவாத்தில் கிளாஸு. இப்படி கொஞ்ச நாள் போச்சு. I don't know whether Sheila and Rangaswamy Anna are there here. I invited them. You must be knowing Ranga Anna. Many of you must be knowing because he's also a part of the satsang. So he used to live in Etoil that time. He offered me his place. Avathukku ponale eppa paathalum Bhagwan nama. He'll make coffee for me. And sometimes from Jayanti's house I'll get vada, bhaji. What Guru Seva. ஸோ சாய் அப்போ காஃபிலாம் தூக்கின்னு வருவா. நான் கிளாஸ் எடுத்துகிட்டு இருப்பேன், அவள் பேட்ச் கூட இருக்காது. ஐ வில் பி டீச்சிங் சம் அதர் கிட்ஸ், பட் ஃபார் தி அதர் கிளாஸ் தே வில் பிரிங் இதெல்லாம் வரும், ஸ்நாக்ஸ் எல்லாம் வரும். ஸோ ஐ ரிமெம்பர் ஸோ இதெல்லாம் வந்து ஃபாண்ட் மெமரிஸ் எனக்கு. இப்படி ஒரு ரிலேஷன்ஷிப், இப்படி இருந்த ஒரு ரிலேஷன்ஷிப் இன்னைக்கு சாய் வர்தனா இஸ் கிவிங் ஹர் அரங்கேற்றம் அப்படிங்கும்போது it's Bhagwan there who has worked out all these things for us, and it's a greatest blessing na solluve indha kulandiki. Such a spiritual connect. She's a very spiritual soul, and Venkatesh ivar munnadi sonna madri very humble. ava enga ponala adhe bubbly-a irpo, very cute, padapadan pesarது. And இன்னைக்கு பார்த்தேன்னா இந்த வர்ணம் she has improvised so much in the Sanchari or on her own. So this is what we look at in children while they are learning. It's not just learning the dance from the teacher, whether the child is able to improvise in between, give her input, how creative they are on the spot. ஒரு சில இடத்துல நடுவில் தப்பு பண்ணினா கூட அது எங்கே எடுக்கணும் ப்ராம்ப்டா, தாளத்துக்கு தகுந்த மாதிரி அட்ஜஸ்ட். It's amazing. So I'm so happy and proud of seeing Sai performing today. Idu matram illa, I would like to give another example for her. Avaloda good heart சொல்றதுக்காக நான் சொல்றேன். இது 4வது ஜதி இந்த வர்ணம்ல வந்து நீங்க பார்த்திருப்பீங்க. அது வந்து that jati I made my children, my students, creative நீங்களே you come up with a jati, I want you to compose a jati ன்னு சொன்னேன். That's when Vahini, she came up, composed this jati for me, and I wanted to use it in the varnam. Sai and Vahini, they all learned this varnam together. So I think Sai இன்னைக்கு Vahini அங்கே உட்காந்து சீட்லேயே உட்காந்து ஆடின்னு இருப்பான்னு நினைக்கிறேன். ஸோ இது எதுக்கு சொல்ல வரேன்னா, while we were rehearsing at home, you know what Sai Vardana said? Auntie, can we mention Vahini's name during the show because she composed this jati for us? This happened long time back. நான் மறந்தே போயிட்டேன். ஆமாம்ல, வாகினி நம்மளுக்கு எழுதி கொடுத்து, ஏன்டா நான் கண்டிப்பாக சொல்கிறேன்டா. அதாவது ரெக்கக்னைசிங், அவளோட ஃப்ரெண்டை சொல்லணும், இந்த மாதிரியான குவாலிட்டிஸ்லாம் எனக்கு நிஜமாக இன்னைக்கு நான் புரிச்சு போனேன். ஐயோ, இந்த குழந்தை எவ்வளோ அழகாக சொல்கிறது பாரு அப்படின்னு. ஸோ வித் தட் ஐ ரியலி அட்மயர் சாய் ஃபார் வாட் எவர் ஷீ இஸ். அண்ட் அவள் ஒரு நாள் கிளாஸ் ஆப்சண்ட் ஆனால் ஐ ரியலி மிஸ். ஐயோ, இன்னைக்கு சாய் வரலையா, கிளாஸ் ரொம்ப சைலண்ட்டாக இருக்கே அப்படின்ற மாதிரி தான். ஸோ yes, I will speak about the rest towards the end. And I hope she's ready now.
Yeah, ready.
And thank you so much, Jayanti and Girish sir, for all the support. It's not easy as a teacher. என்னதான் டீச்சர் ஆசைப்பட்டாலும், ஒரு குழந்தைக்கு அரங்கேற்றம் பண்ணணும் நான் ஆசைப்பட்டா அதெல்லாம் முடியாது. முன்னெல்லாம் வந்து குரு கிடைக்கிறது பெரிய விஷயம், ஒரு டீச்சர் அமையறதுக்கு பெரிய விஷயம். இப்போ எப்படி இருக்குன்னா, டீச்சருக்கு வந்து ஸ்டூடெண்ட் நல்லா அமையணும், நல்ல ஸ்டூடெண்ட்டாக நம்மளுக்கு வரணும், நல்ல அந்த ஸ்பார்க்கோட வரணுமே அப்படின்னெல்லாம் இட் இஸ் தி அதர் வே. ஸோ அப்படி எனக்கு வந்து சாய் வர்தனா ஒரு பொக்கிஷம், ஷீஸ் அ ப்ரெஷியஸ் கிஃப்ட். So I think it was all made possible by their parents and Bhagwan's blessings. Thank you so much.
ఇప్పుడు నెక్స్ట్ ఐటమ్ ఏమంటే తెలుగులో మాట్లాడుతున్నాను. నెక్స్ట్ ఐటమ్ ఏమంటే అల్లూరి కృష్ణుడు. అల్లూరి అంటే ఏమి? అల్లరియా? సారీ, అల్లరి. ஒரு யூனா மாறி போச்சு, పర్వాలే. అల్లరి కృష్ణుడు. అల్లరి కృష్ణుడు అని మస్తీ కృష్ణ కదా, మిస్chievous కృష్ణ, రైట్? సో కెన్ వి సీ మిస్chievous కృష్ణ? విషమకార కన్నన్. I think this song became household name because of Aruna Sairam, I think, where she brought life to this song. Every time she sings, she will change the whole way how she is singing the whole song. Actually, that was her USP. Almost every, even somebody, if she forgets to sing also, people will call her. So this song travels through various beautiful playing stuff of Lord Krishna. So the first paragraph basically deals with where the Krishna, is basically playing the beautiful flute and going behind girls. See, Krishna going behind girls, now all of us enjoy. நம்ம எல்லாம் போனால் தான் அவன் கெட்ட பையன். கிருஷ்ணனுடு என்ன பண்ணாலும் இட்ஸ் லவ்லி, ரைட்? ஸோ அதனால உமாச்சி கிருஷ்ணா, நெக்ஸ்ட் டைம் somebody is saying, please refer us to Umachi Krishna. The next comes also, where he actually doesn't want, he was very playful, like as I told you. And when you want to be playful, you cannot do it with boy to boy. Doesn't happen. It has to be boy and girl always. So next door, there was a child was there. So he went and called her, hey, come. I want you to sing Mukari Raga. You know about Mukari, right? Mukari is most melancholic raga. Very few songs where they have used it for something else. So what is this melancholy all about? Right? So what Krishna does, he pinches her very hard. And when she starts crying, he says, hey, this is what is Mukari. That is the type of thing. Look at the composition, no? I was just talking to Sadhna. Sadhna gave a very interesting discussion about this composition by Uthukada. The composition is actually like dialogues. But chuma விஷமக்கார கண்ணன் பொல்லாத விஷமக்கார கண்ணன் வேடிக்கையாய் பாட்டு பாடி விதவிதமாய் ஆட்டம் ஆடி நாளிக்கொரு லீலை செய்யும் நந்த கோபால கிருஷ்ணன். நரேஷனே வந்து பியூட்டிஃபுல். இட்ஸ் ஜஸ்ட் லைக் டயலாக். ரொம்ப பியூட்டிஃபுல் சிம்பிள் வேர்ட்ஸ் டு டேக் அஸ் தேர். அப்புறம் நல்லா பார்த்தீங்கன்னாக்கா இன்னைக்கு வந்து வாட் வி ஆல் டூ, if somebody comes and you go and go to some place and they give you butter, immediately what you will say, ayyo, fat, you should not eat butter. Umachi Krishna lived on butter. Should we have any other inspiration? Please, everybody have more butter for your life to be better. Okay? Because if you look at the next, he says, don't close the vendapana. That don't close this butter box, so I will put my hand and eat. When he does that, he doesn't want it to be complaint to his mother. Somebody goes and complains to his mother, he becomes very angry and he makes a big hangama out of that situation, right? Then what happens is he also he comes and eats it. Then sometimes what happens when somebody does this stealing, what do? You always tell them, hey donga, a thief, right? So people call her thief. Immediately he says, he accuses, I am not thief. Your mother, your father, your atta, your mama, all of them are thief. That's the mischief. This song depicts the whole thing on Vishamakara Kannan. And again, chosen in an amazing ragam. We already had one piece of Senjuruti earlier, I think, in the thing. I think Sri Chakra Rajasi, we had that Senjuruti to start with, right? Sri Chakra Rajasi Masaneshwari Sri Lalita Ambigaye. Starts with Senjuruti. So Senjuruti is like, En Vittu Thottathil Poovallam Kettu Paar, En Vittu Jannal Kambi Ellame Kettu Paar, Seekirama Namum Poi Senjuruti Keppom.
விஷமக்கார கண்ணன் விஷமக்கார கண்ணன் பொல்லாத 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 விஷமக்கார கண்ணன் வேடிக்கையாய் பாட்டு பாடி விதம் விதமாய் ஆட்டமாடி வேடிக்கையாய் பாட்டு பாடி விதம் விதமாய் ஆட்டமாடி நாழி குரலிலை செய்யும் நந்த கோபால கிருஷ்ண விஷமக்கார கண்ணன் பொல்லாத விஷமக்கார கண்ணன் விஷமக்கார கண்ணன் பொல்லாத விஷமக்கார கண்ணன் நீலமேகம் போலே இருப்பான் பாடினாலும் நெஞ்சில் வந்து கூடியிருப்பான் நீலமேகம் போலே இருப்பான் பாடினாலும் நெஞ்சில் வந்து கூடியிருப்பான் நீலமேகம் போலே இருப்பான் பாடினாலும் நெஞ்சில் வந்து கூடியிருப்பான் கோல புல்லாங்குழலூதி
பக்கத்து வீட்டு பெண்ணை அழைப்பான், பக்கத்து வீட்டு பெண்ணை அழைப்பான், பக்கத்து வீட்டு பெண்ணை அழைப்பான், பக்கத்து வீட்டு பெண்ணை அழைப்பான். பக்கத்து வீட்டு பெண்ணை அழைப்பான், பக்கத்து வீட்டு பெண்ணை அழைப்பான், பக்கத்து வீட்டு பெண்ணை அழைப்பான், பக்கத்து வீட்டு பெண்ணை அழைப்பான், பக்கத்து வீட்டு பெண்ணை அழைப்பான். முகாரி ராகம் பாட சொல்லி வம்பு கிழப்பான். எனக்கு அது தெரியாதென்றான். எனக்கது தெரியாதென்றால், எனக்கது தெரியாதென்றால், எனக்கது தெரியாதென்றால், நெக்குருக கிள்ளி விட்டு அவளை நெக்குருக கிள்ளி விட்டு அவளை நெக்குருக கிள்ளி விட்டு அவள் விக்கி விக்கி அழும் போதே தாண்டி முகாரி என்பான். விஷமக்கார கண்ணன், கொல்லாத விஷமக்கார கண்ணன். எனக்கது தெரியாதென்றால் நெக்குருக கிள்ளி விட்டு விக்கி விக்கி அழும் போதே தாண்டி முகாரி என்பான். விஷமக்கார கண்ணன், கொல்லாத விஷமக்கார கண்ணன், விஷமக்கார கண்ணன், கொல்லாத விஷமக்கார கண்ணன். வெண்ணெய் பானை மூடக்கூடாது, இவன் வந்து விழுங்கினாலும் கேட்கக்கூடாது. வெண்ணெய் பானை மூடக்கூடாது, இவன் வந்து விழுங்கினாலும் கேட்கக்கூடாது. இவன் அம்மா கிட்டே சொல்லக்கூடாது, சொல்லிவிட்டால் அட்டகாசம் தாங்க ஒண்ணாது. வெண்ணெய் பானை மூடக்கூடாது. கண்ணம்மா கிட்டே சொல்லக்கூடாது, சொல்லிவிட்டால் அட்டகாசம் தாங்க முன்னாது. சும்மா ஒரு பேச்சுக்கணும், திருடன் என்று சொல்லிவிட்டா. சும்மா ஒரு பேச்சுக்கணும், திருடன் என்று சொல்லிவிட்டா. அம்மா பாட்டி அத்தை தாத்தா அத்தனை பேரும் திருடன் என்றான். விஷமக்கார கண்ணன், பொல்லாத விஷமக்கார கண்ணன். சும்மா ஒரு பேச்சுக்கணும், திருடன் என்று சொல்லிவிட்டா. அம்மா பாட்டி அத்தை தாத்தா அத்தனை பேரும் திருடன் என்றான். விஷமக்கார கண்ணன், பொல்லாத விஷமக்கார கண்ணன். விஷமக்கார கண்ணன், பொல்லாத விஷமக்கார கண்ணன். வேடிக்கையாய் பாட்டு பாடி விதம் விதமாய் ஆட்டமாடி நாழிக்கொரு லீலை செய்யும் நந்த கோபால கிருஷ்ணன். விஷமக்கார கண்ணன், பொல்லாத விஷமக்கார கண்ணன். விஷமக்கார கண்ணன், பொல்லாத விஷமக்கார கண்ணன். விஷமக்கார கண்ணன், பொல்லாத விஷமக்கார கண்ணன். பொல்லாத விஷமக்கார கண்ணன். எங்கள் செல்ல கண்ணன், செல்ல கண்ணன், செல்ல கண்ணன்.
Check. My God, Sai Vardana. எனக்கு எப்பவுமே I used to watch the practice sessions, right? Today I didn't want to miss the item. I literally went to the front stage. I went and sat amongst the audience, and it was amazing. The level of dramatization in this beautiful orchestra was வேற level with அந்த வெண்ணையை தூக்கி போடுறதே so nice. Everyone was laughing.
Mike.
Cordless mic ஒன்று கிடைக்குமா ஸ்டேஜ்க்கு? ஆன்ல தான் இருக்கு. Thank you.
So the next item is the most important item of this event, we think. That is the Kirtanam. Sadhana will explain you the Kirtanam. Yeah?
So, our Naika for today has the name of Sai Vardana, who's named after Sri Satya Sai Baba himself. So, can we have an item, can we do an Arangetram without praising him and without worshipping him? So, the next item is going to be Illada Idamedaya. Is there any place in this whole universe where you don't reside in, oh Sri Satya Sai Baba? You exist in every atom in this universe. You exist in him, in her, in you, in me. You exist in every atom, in every living and non-living thing. And therefore you have the name of the omnipresent, the Pranavadhara, who is the Lord of Puttaparthi, who is none other than Sri Satya Sai Baba. So here the composer, Sri Prabha Ramanan, has beautifully written the lyric, கல்லாதவரும் கற்றறிந்தாரும் முற்றும் உணர்ந்தாரும், as in கல்லாதவரும், people who do not have any knowledge of the Vedas, Shastras. கற்றறிந்தாரும், as in people who have knowledge of the Vedas and Shastras, like intellects and Vedic scholars. முற்றும் உணர்ந்தாரும், people who have attained that state of enlightenment through severe penance and tapas. நீ யாரா வேணா இருந்துட்டு போ, you have what kind of knowledge, no matter the knowledge you have, no matter who you are, where you are, Lord Sri Satya Sai Baba has his way of connecting just through love and bhakti. Be it you know the Vedas, you don't know the Vedas, you can be anyone. Sri Satya Sai Baba has his way of connecting just through love. When Jayati auntie I was just asking her, okay, what can I speak about Sri Satya Sai Baba? Are there any miracles? she just said, just talk about his motto. So please tell it with me. Love all and hurt ever. Help ever, hurt never. So with that, let's celebrate Sai Vardana's name and worship Sri Satya Sai Baba in Ragam Simhendra Madhyamam, Talam Adi, composer Srimati Prabha Ramanan, choreographer Srimati Lakshmi Venkatesh. I'm sure Sai Vardana will leave you in tears because she's been growing up with these stories ever since, the tender age of 6 or 7, right? So her bhakti is just going to be overflowing on stage today. So join us all in Illada Idamedaya.
She'll need 5 more minutes, so I have to take over.
The movie songs.
Chaturvida bhajante mam janaha sukritino arjunaga artha jignasu artarthi jnani cha bharatarshava tesham jnani yukta eka bhakti visrishyate priyo hi jnaninaha atta sa cha mama priyaha அப்படின்னு கீதையில் வரும். 4 பேர் இருந்தாலும் 4 விதமான people who is very close to the Lord. Chaturvida bhajante mam janaha sukritino arjunaha அர்ஜுனன் கேட்ட கேள்விக்கு பதில் சொல்றார் கிருஷ்ணர். artha jignasu artarthi jnani cha bharatarshava Tesham jnani nityayukta eka bhakti visrishyate. The one who has the total surrender on the lotus feet is what Krishna loves. I'm sure every guru will love that. That surrender, that அதாவது சுவாமி ஏதாவது பண்ணலைன்னா உடனே நீ எல்லாம் ஒரு கடவுளா எனக்கு நீ என்ன பண்ணின அப்படின்னு போய் கேட்கறத விட சுவாமிகிட்ட விட்டுட்டு நம்ம என்ன பண்ணுறோம்னா we all put it on the lotus feet and keep worrying about it. We should not do that. The divine will work it for you. The divine is more powerful than you. If you have something, put it in the lotus feet and keep praying. Things will happen. That's what all these different things which has taught us. Simhendra Madhyam அப்படின்னு சொன்னோன்னே வெண்ணிலாவின் வானில் மீது என்னை நீயும் வாட்டாதே நீ இல்லாத வானம் இங்கே நீ இல்லாத தீபம் இங்கே ராகம் என்னும் மேகம் உன்னை பாடியாடுதே நீ பௌர்ணமி இன்னும் என் நெஞ்சிலே ராகம் என்னும் மேகம் உன்னை பாடியாடுதே தாலாட்டும் பூங்காற்று நான் அல்லவா நீ கேட்டு பாராட்டு ஓ மன்னவா வருவாயோ வாராயோ ஓ நெஞ்சமே நீ பௌர்ணமி என்றும் என் நெஞ்சிலே சிம்மேந்திர மத்தியமம் ராகம் இந்த பாட்டை பாடுவாள் பாவனா. Thank you very much. So you love, I think, Jayanti ready-யா?
Ready.
இதுக்கு மேல முட்டு கொடுக்க முடியல. Thank you guys.
साक्षात् ब्रह्मस्वरूपाय साक्षात् विष्णुरूपिणे साक्षात् शम्भुरूपाय சாயி ராமாய மங்களம். ஓ சாயி ராமாய மங்களம் மங்களம். இல்லாத இடம் ஏதையா, இல்லாத இடம் ஏதையா, நீ 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 இல்லாத இடம் ஏதையா, சொல்லில் உன் மகிமை உரைக்க வல்லோர் பாரினில் யாரையா, உன் மகிமை உரைக்க வல்லோர் பாரினில் யாரையா, இல்லாத இடம் ஏதையா, சொல்லில் உன் மகிமை உரைக்க வல்லோர் பாரினில் யாரையா, இல்லாத இடம் ஏதையா.
us would have had. I'm not used to it, but I've been told that for about 30 seconds, can we all sing Om Tat Sat Shri together just to see. I mean, I'm sure Baba is sitting here and listening to it. I think together, just let's all take some 30 seconds and sing that together, okay? Please. It's all yours.
सविता पावक तू सविता पावक तू ब्रह्मवर्चस्वयवसर्गैः येषु पिता प्रभु तू रुद्रविष्णु साई रामकृष्ण साई रहीमता रहीमता तुम हो वासुदेव को विश्वरूप साई चिदानंद हरि तू हो अद्वितीय साई आधार निर्भय आत्मलिंग शिव तू आत्मलिंग शिव तुम हो साई लिंग शिव
That was wonderful. Om Sai Ram. Thank you so much for joining. We have come to almost the last piece of the morning. I don't know why it's getting over so soon for this divinity which we are experiencing now. But everything what has begins have to have an end. It ends with a Tilana. I think Sadhana will go through a very special Tilana. She'll just speak about it, followed by Mangalam. So Sadhana will explain. Yeah, please.
So, you would expect that the last item in a Bharatanatyam repertoire will be very slow, relaxed, right? But the Natya Shastram asks us to do it the exact opposite way. It's going to be power-packed, fast-paced, with intricate movements. So yes, next we're going to look at Tilana in Ragam Behag about Lord Brihadishwarar, the Lord of Tanjavur. So, appadipatta oru Swami mele a beautiful Ragam Behag. So, beautifully choreographed with Panchanadai chorways. Panchanadai na the 5 different beats, illaya? Tishram, Chatushram, Kandam, Mishram, Sankirnam. So, the orchestra will be playing a different talam, different music will be going on. But Sai Vardana will be dancing something totally different. So over here we'll be able to see Sai Vardana's grip on talam, grip on adavu, grip on that Angashuddham, grip on the music. So everything has to work together for her to dance the best for this particular Tilana. So over here she is asking, oh Lord Brihadishwara with the most beautiful face, why are you taking so much time? Please come as soon as possible, oh Lord of Tanjavur. So appadi oru beautiful Tilana in Mishra Chapatalam, choreographed by Srimati Lakshmi Venkatesh, followed by a Mangalam about our very own Sri Satya Sai Baba. It actually has become like a satsang, all together, celebrating him through dance, which is so beautiful. And it's so beautiful how music and dance is able to connect. You don't need to know dance, you don't need to understand what Sai Vardana is dancing, but on the expressions is just bringing all of us together, and that's how powerful this art form is. And I'm so fortunate, to be here, and I'm sure you all feel the same too. So, the Mangalam, Shri Sai Ishwaram, Sundara Rupam, Kanakam Baradaram, Karuna Murtim, Sarva Janapriya, Prema Swarupam, Puttapartishwaram, Satya Narayanam. With that, we end the Mangalam, and that sadly concludes today's Arangetram. But Sai Vardana's dance will be reverberating today, the whole day, probably the whole week. So, with that, Sai Vardana, over to her with Tilana. Thank you so much.
மலர்கள் கேட்டேன் தரரி
அதான் வரலையேன்னு பார்த்தேன் வந்துட்டு
தந்தரராரி தாவும் கொடி மேலே ஒளிர் தங்க கூடம் போலே listen to the behag. Thank you.
Over to Sai.
धीं तननन धीरन धीं तधीरना धीं तननन धीरन धीं तधीरना धीरना नाद्र तोन्द्रदानि धीं तननन धीरन धीं तधीरना धीरना नाद्र तोन्द्र
పంకజములను నెరనమ్మితి దురితములను వగలి నిరతముగ నన్ను బ్రోవమిపుడు తంజపురి బృహదీశుని రాణి నీదు పద పంకజములను నెరనమ్మితి దురితములను వగలి నిరతముగ నన్ను బ్రోవమిపుడు తంజపురి బృహదీశుని రాణి తాం తరికిటతకతాం కిటతకతాం ధిమికిటతకతాం తరికిటతకతాం కిటతకతాం ధిమికిటతకత జణుదకతాం ధిమికిటజం తదజం తరిమికిటతజణుదకతాం ధిమితకజం తదజం తరిమితకతగతగతగ జణుదగ ధిమితకు తరికిటతక దిత్తళాంగు తరిగినతో తళాంగు తరిగినతో తళాంగు తరిగినతో దీం తననన ధీరన దీం ధీరనా ధీరనానాద్రదోం ప్రదాయి దీం తననన ధీరన దీం ధీరనా ధీరనానాద్రదోం ప్రదాయి దీం తననన ధీరన దీం ధీరనా ధీరనానాద్రదోం ప్రదాయి దీం తననన श्री साईश्वरं सुन्दररूपं कनकाम्बरधरं करुणामूर्तिं सर्वजनप्रिय प्रेमस्वरूपं पुट्टपर्तीश्वर सत्यनारायणं श्री साईश्वरं सुन्दररूपं कनकाम्बरधरं करुणामूर्तिं सर्वजनप्रिय प्रेमस्वरूपं पुट्टपर्तीश्वर सत्यनारायणं साईराम 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 मङ्गलं गुरुदेवाय मङ्गलं विश्वकर्मणे मङ्गलं वेदवेद्याय मङ्गलं ज्ञानदायिने मङ्गलं प्रेमरूपाय मङ्गलं शान्तिदायिने मङ्गलं पूज्यपादाय मङ्गलं सत्यसायिने मङ्गलं सत्यसायिने मङ्गलं सत्यसायिने समस्तलोका सुखिनो भवन्तु समस्तलोका सुखिनो भवन्तु समस्तलोका सुखिनो भवन्तु ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः
Just 10 more minutes, please. You have been wonderful audience, patient. Please, 10 more minutes, please wait, don't get up. கற்பகவல்லினின் பொற்பதங்கள் பிடித்தேன், ஐ திங்க் ஆனந்த பைரவின்னு நினைக்கிறேன் கடைசியில். ஸோ இட் வாஸ் அமேசிங். ரொம்ப டச்சிங்காக இருந்தது. சூப்பர் பாவனா, அன்பிலீவபிள் இன் ஆல் த ஆர்கெஸ்ட்ரா. It's been amazing. So we have come to the final part of this. Is the most important part, the felicitations. Felicitation is very important because we have eminent chief guest here who will speak a few words about the show, and then followed by a small appreciation from Lakshmi to the child, and the child also will have to do a sort of a vote of thanks. So I would like to invite Visalakshmi madam as well as Rohini madam on stage, please. Please come. How many of you have got real energy? Can you give a round of applause again to this wonderful performance? See, the best part of any Arangetram or any of the shows is basically the lovely food which you are going to get after this. மனசுக்கும் வயது இதுக்கும் மனசுக்கும் இதுக்கும் நிறைஞ்சுடுத்தோ வயறு நிறைய வேண்டாமா, அதனால் எல்லாருக்கும் சாப்பாடு இருக்குது, ஜம்முன்னு பார்சல் பண்ணி ஆற்றுல போய் சமத்தா உட்காந்து சாப்பிடுங்கோ. நாட் டு டர்ட்டி திஸ் பிளேஸ். ஸோ இட்ஸ் அன் அமேசிங் ஈவெண்ட். நினச்சி பாருங்க, யாரோ ஒருத்தர் நம்மளை கூப்பிட்டு உட்கார வச்சு ப்ரோக்ராமும் கொடுத்து சாப்பாடும் கொடுக்குறாங்கன்னா இது மட்டும் தான் நடக்கும். Okay, so we are all grateful to Girish and as well as Jayanti for bringing up such an amazing event for all of us, and we are very grateful. Amazing, thank you so much. And I would like to give it to Visalakshmi ma'am and followed by Roni ma'am to say a few words about what they felt about this experience.
பாடுறது ஈஸி போல இருக்கு, பேசுறதை விட. நமஸ்காரம், குட் மார்னிங். வாட் அ வண்டர்ஃபுல் வண்டர்ஃபுல் மார்னிங். சண்டே மார்னிங் வந்து 9:30 போட்டுட்டு இங்கே வந்து எப்படி டைம் போச்சுன்னே தெரில. வில் ஆல் அக்செப்ட்? எஸ். ரைட் ஃப்ரம் இன்வொகேஷன் பை பாவனா, அப்புறம் வந்து புஷ்பாஞ்சலி, அலாரிப்பூ, ஒன்று ஒன்று ஒரு இது சப்தம், ராகமாலிகா சப்தம் வந்து இட் வாஸ் அப்படியே அம்பாள் வந்துட்டா. அதுக்கப்புறம் வர்ணம், எனக்கு பிடிச்ச லதாங்கி ராகம் லதாங்கி வர்ணம். ஆஃப்டர் தட் லதாங்கியில் வந்து சொல்ல போனாக்கா இந்த ஜதி, எனக்கு வந்து சாய் வர்தனா பார்க்குறதா இல்லை லக்ஷ்மியை பார்க்குறதா தெரியல, அப்படியே வந்து ஜதி கூட அண்ட் கிருஷ்ணராஜன் சாரோட மிருதங்கம் வித் த ஜதி. இட் இஸ் நாட் ஈஸி அட் ஆல். த என்டையர் டீமோட அண்ட் ஜதி வித் த மிருதங்கிஸ்ட், நட்டுவாங்கம் எல்லாம் அப்படியே ஒரு கோஆர்டினேஷன். அது 4 ஜதி வேறு, ஒரு எக்ஸ்ட்ரா ஜதி வேறு அதில் வந்தது. ஐ வாஸ் ஜஸ்ட் என்ஜாயிங். அண்ட் மதுரை முரளிதரன்ஸ் சார்ஸ் கம்போசிஷன் கேட்கவே வேண்டாம். இட் வாஸ் அப்படியே கொஞ்சம் இருந்தது பாட்டுலேயும். பாட்டு, மிருதங்கம், வயலின் எல்லாம் அப்படியே ஒரே பியூட்டிஃபுல் கோஆர்டினேஷன். இட் வாஸ், ஐ வாஸ் ஜஸ்ட் என்ஜாயிங். அதுக்கப்புறம் வந்து விஷமகாரக்கணன், லதாங்கி அண்ட் விஷமகாரன் அது சொல்கிறதுக்கு வந்து ஐ நீட் டு நோ ஸ்பெஷலி மென்ஷன் அபவுட் திஸ். சாய் வர்தனாவோட அரங்கேற்றம் இது லிஸ்ட்டு சொன்னதுக்கப்புறம் ஆண்டி எனக்கு வந்து கேன் யூ ஜஸ்ட் டெல் மீ டிஃப்ரென்ஸ் லதாங்கி கல்யாணியோடலாம் என்ன டிஃப்ரென்சஸ் அப்படின்னு ரொம்ப இன்ட்ரெஸ்ட். ஐ வில் ஜஸ்ட் டாக் அபவுட் சாய் வர்தனா. ரொம்ப ப்ரீஃபாக தான் பேசுவேன், ரொம்ப போர் அடிக்க போகிறதில்ல. ஸோ வந்தோடனே என்ன இது, அப்புறம் ஷி ஆஸ்மி கேன் யூ ஜஸ்ட் டீச் மீ விஷமகாரக்கண்ணன். கொஞ்சம் நான் தமிழ் கம்போசிஷன்ஸ் வந்து ஐ வில் see that the children have a good diction for தமிழ், பிகாஸ் தமிழ் கொஞ்சம் வந்து அதெல்லாம் வருது, கரெக்டாக வரணும். அப்போது விஷமகாரக்கண்ணன் கேட்ட உடனே ஏன் டான்ஸில் இது பண்ணுறியா அப்படின்னா, டான்ஸுக்கு இருக்குது. ஸோ ஷி குட் ரியலி பிரிங் அவுட், ஏன்னா அது பாட்டில் அவளுக்கு நல்லா தெரிஞ்ச உடனே ஷி ரியலி brought out the best of கிருஷ்ணா, the mischievous naughty கிருஷ்ணா. அண்ட் ஆல்சோ அது தவிர என்னன்னாக்கா நடுவில் என்னை பார்ப்பேன், லதாங்கி போது பார்ப்பேன், விஷமகாரக்கண்ணன் ஒரு இது போதையும் ஷீல் ஜஸ்ட் ஸ்மைல். நோ அந்த ஒரு ஆல்வேஸ் அட் பப்ளி Sai Vardana, I could see on stage also, no tension, no nervousness, nothing. அப்படியே கூலாக இது அரங்கேற்ற மாதிரி இல்லை, கூலாக அப்படியே ஆடிட்டு போயிட்டா. ஸோ விஷமகாரக்கண்ணன் ஐ ரியலி என்ஜாய்ட். அப்புறம் வந்து சுவாமி கேட்க வேண்டாம், சுவாமி வாஸ் ஜஸ்ட் ஹியர், ஹீ இஸ் ஆம்னி ப்ரெசன்ட். ஸோ இட் வாஸ் ரியலி பியூட்டிஃபுல். அப்புறம் தில்லானா, ஐ மீன் நோ வேர்ட்ஸ் டு எக்ஸ்பிரஸ் லக்ஷ்மி. இட்ஸ் நாட் தட் ஈஸி ஒரு அரங்கேற்றம்ங்கிறது. ஐ நோ because I've been on stage singing there. I've also been a mother my daughter had an Arangetram. It's not an easy task at all. The teacher takes in so much of an effort. I mean, coordinate பண்ற மிருதங்கist தன்னோட நட்டுவாங்க, violin என்ன வாசிக்கணும், சஞ்சாரி இங்க கொடுக்கணும். Sancharis were so beautiful. I mean, Priyesh and Shankarji Kalakinel, அப்படின்னு அவ்வளோ Sancharisலாம் beautiful. The Jatis by Krishnarajan sir சொல்லவே வேண்டாம். And பாட்டு superb voice, superb. It was really amazing. ரொம்ப enjoy பண்ணேன். And Lakshmi, a big kudos to you. It's not that easy. This is the now coming to Sai Vardana. Sai Vardana's parents, எப்படி, you know, like, I mean, I can see in that child எப்படி the upbringing is. எப்படின்னாக்கா கிளாஸுக்கு கோவிட் டைத்தில் we had Zoom classes, you know, world over it was in Zoom. Zoom was our life that time. Or 2 minutes she'll be late for class. School-லேன்னு வந்து டியூஷன் முடிச்சுட்டு வர, she will message me, auntie, I'm just logging in. I'm just joining, 2 minutes I'm late. And if she's fallen asleep, she will also be honest to tell me that, auntie, I slept off because I had a very late night. I doing my assignments. So எனக்கு ஒரு 2 minutes தரையில் I will join. That much of sincerity she has and punctual. Class given 2 minutes now, amma enakku message anpa, she will also message. Not that they will both will check, amma anupchalla, ponna anupchalla. Both of them will send me message. Both of them will keep me updated, even for 2 minutes late, because they know I'm very, very particular about time. So 2 minutes late. So that much of sincerity. Apro, as a student, as a parent also, she has never missed any class. During her exams, there is no break, nothing given. She's been so passionate about part class, and which I'm sure for dance also, that's why she could make it, you know, this beautiful for her Arangetram. Yes. And ஒரு பெரிய kudos to the parents, how much of an effort they would have taken. This is not just a small thing at all. It's a very, very, very big thing. For the parents, அவ்வளோ ஒரு support கொடுத்து இவ்வளோ கொண்டு வரதுக்கு அந்த குழந்தைக்கு, I mean, my real sincere appreciation to the parents. And this is just a beginning, Sai, and I'm sure lot more you'll just, you know, progress, and you can see leaps and bounds growth in your dance and music journey. Thank you for this opportunity. Thank you for, you know, calling me, and thank you so much. I had a wonderful morning. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, I now request Rohini to speak.
Good afternoon to all of you. I had planned to speak something, but actually Venkatesh sir inspired me to say something. So I'm going to tell that first and then talk about the technicalities of the thing. Arangetram வந்து ஒரு மூவி மாதிரி. Okay, producers are the parents. Film director வந்து dance teacher. Music direction வந்து orchestra. அப்புறமா மற்ற all the volunteers வந்து production team. The artist is the dancer. Okay, everybody puts in a lot of effort. இன்னைக்கு வந்து Friday morning, first day, first show, blockbuster.
Sorry, I just forgot. I mean, that's the first சொல்லணும்னு say Sahana and Venkatesh sir. I mean, comparing just வந்து படிச்சுட்டு அந்த மாதிரி போகாதீங்க. சஹானா கொடுத்த அந்த அவ்வளோ எக்ஸ்பிரஷன், அந்த சாதனா கொடுத்த சஹானாவே கூட வந்து சாரி சஹானா எங்கூட கிளாஸுக்கு வந்து சஹானா கூப்பிட்டே பழக்கம். சாதனா வந்து அவளோட எக்ஸ்பிரஷன்ஸ் அண்ட் ஆல், ஐ வாஸ் ஜஸ்ட் என்ஜாயிங். ஒன்று அழகாக எக்ஸ்பிளைன் பண்ணி அப்படியே அந்த சிதம்பரத்துக்கு கொண்டு போயிட்டா, அப்படியே தஞ்சாவூர் கொண்டு போயிட்டா, அந்த இடத்துக்கு கூட்டின்னு போயிட்டா, எல்லாம் அழகாக எக்ஸ்பிரஸ் பண்ணி. சாரி, just missed it out. Sorry to interrupt.
So I would say a blockbuster. Who makes the movie a blockbuster? All of you audience. Yarume varla na first day, first show. How much of money, how much of effort, how much of talent, how many hours of sleepless nights would have gone into movie making if the audience don't come, if they don't whistle for the songs, for the dance, for the fight sequences. That is exactly what happened today. First, I'll begin with thanking the Sahridayas, all of you who were here today to encourage Sai, her parents, and of course the great Guru, a dear friend of mine, Lakshmi, for this wonderful morning. it's all about, dance is all about culture, devotion. Very briefly, if I can say, today I saw Navavida Bhakti on stage. Shravanam, I heard. Kirtanam, I sang. And Vandanam, sided to Guru and her Guru. And like that, you know, so many elements. And Lakshmi has dedicated, she could have chosen any other profession, but she dedicated her life to dance and its teaching. Atmanivedanam. Lakshmi, kudos. I saw Navavida Bhakti today, and I'm not saying this just for the sake of saying it. I mean it sincerely from my heart. Regarding the choreography, I'm a dancer, so I have to say the learning never stops. Sai, today you're born. You're born as a dancer, and I think Lakshmi 17th, 17th Arangetram? Yeah, this is her 17th delivery. You don't know till the Varnam is done, labor pain, ode, extrema, we experience the tension, the thing, you know, we have taught everything, but it's not even about yesterday's final rehearsal. It is about what happens today on stage. You know, as much as Sai is tensed, we are also tensed as teachers. Light correcta vandirukka. Ayo, costume ella pin pannirukangala. Yes, Mridang is doing that. You know, there's so many things running. Plus, actually, as Sir already mentioned, multitasking. But I think it's a boon. Who says, exam vandirthe na varamate? This is the trend of the newer generation kids. But do you realize? And then we pay money to go for music and dance therapy. Why don't we just send them to a class where they're also relaxing their mind and body? Ayyo, ye ponnu 12th padichu ukkandu computer munadi gunda aita. Why? Give them that 1 hour of class. They need not have to take up performances. And Sai, I think your biggest strength is your abhinaya, which I really, really enjoyed, and everything. You know, connecting to the audience is what I think a teacher cannot teach. I'm sure Lakshmi will enjoy. She connected at 1 minute second. You know, that is when you have won. You made your teacher very, very proud, and a big kudos to the parents. Ayo, why should we spend this much? After all, we don't know if she's going to continue dance. So let's save this money, because it's a very big expense, and that to doing it here. Let's save this money for her graduation, post-graduation. Thank you so much, sir. We need parents like you to put your best foot forward, because it's not just a dance class. It is a journey that you're investing in. You're teaching her multitasking. You're teaching her how to handle stress. You know, you may be in extreme pain. You may be in extreme anger. But you know, when you come on stage, you forget everything. How much of learning is happening, personal learning, which unfortunately most of us just say, I've also pushed my son to do his professional qualification, but he's a mridangist, and I'm very proud to say he started his journey with mridangam in UAE under Krishnarajan sir. And Krishnarajan sir has molded him. Your blessings are always there with him. So what happens is when you come on stage, another thing, we switch light pota, light varu, takku. Light switch on, switch off. Do you know how difficult it is for a dancer to switch off from a mischievous Krishna, aduthide utter devotion? You know, it's very difficult. When you're angry only, you just cannot switch off. It will take some time to cool down. So that is what art teaches us. Please, if you have your anybody in the family, I'm not telling put them to dance, put them to some form of Indian classical art, which really will invest. It's like an investment to your children. That's all that I would say. I hope I have not taken too much of time, but these were my thoughts. And Lakshmi, what a wonderful choreography. As Vishalakshi ma'am said, it was like being in Chidambaram, feeling the vibrations and seeing Lord Nataraja. I loved, of course, Vishnama Kannan itself took it to a different level, but the Varnam choreography was also, I think, extremely outstanding. And you have utilized her strengths. and also enhanced what she may not be good at. That's what Sai thinks, but it's the duty of the teacher, so beautifully chosen items to suit her body, to suit her stamina. Kudos, Lakshmi. Wonderful experience, and thank you for having me here today. Thank you.
Those were very kind words, ma'am. Thank you so much, both of you, for being a wonderful guest of honor and honoring Sai Vardana, and for your kind words. I would like to hand over to Lakshmi to say a very few words, and because of time and hunger and all these stuff. So she will then, and what is it? Party wants to say a few words, so we'll just give it to her. Sorry, Party.
I'm Sai's grandmother. Namaskaram, all of you. She is a very caring grandchild. Our Lakshmi Venkatesh train up பண்ணதை விட அந்த விஷமக்காரன் கண்ணன் ஆடினது அவ்வளவே ரொம்ப என்ஜாய் பண்ணி ஆடின மாதிரி நான் ஃபீல் பண்ணேன். மற்றதை பற்றி மற்றவங்களாம் கமெண்ட் சொல்லிட்டாங்க. பட் இந்த கமெண்ட் ஐ வாண்டட் டு டெல் ஹர் ஆன் த ஸ்டேஜ். ஷி டான்ஸ் வெரி வெல். விஷமக்கார கண்ணா டான்ஸ் வந்து நான் ரொம்ப என்ஜாய் பண்ணேன். அவ்வளே என்ஜாய் பண்ணி ஆடின மாதிரி ஐ ஃபெல்ட். Am I correct? So she is a very caring grandchild. She takes care of me. Thank you, da. Very nice of you. Sorry. I wanted to tell this so. Okay, da.
Party lipstick potta parvala.
Thank you so much, Rohini and Visalakshi. We know each other for so many years, and this is what, we share in common, like the art. And when it comes from you, the appreciations or in the efforts alam pottadukana, recognition when you get, it's என்ன சொல்றது சந்தோஷம் வந்து it's just boundless. எனக்கு அது எப்படி சொல்றதுன்னு தெரியல. Thank you so much for your kind words and all your appreciations. And as rightly said, Rohini சொன்ன மாதிரி, yes, as a teacher, I really thank Jayanti and Girish for, giving this art form to Sai. And Sai வந்து very, very, நீங்கள் பார்த்துருக்கேள் the entire programல. Yes, her strength is definitely Abhinayam. And நிறைய இடத்துல நீங்கள் அவளோட அடவுகளோ இல்லைனா during the sancharis எல்லாம் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா she's very flexible for her, the kind of, கால் stretches ஆகட்டும், stability and control of body, அதெல்லாம் ரொம்பவே it's all her strength. And I also see a lot of potential of, choreographing. அவளுக்கு அது நிறையாவே உண்டு. நீங்கள் எப்படி சொன்ன மாதிரி அவள் எனக்கு முதல்ல மாடு மேய்க்கும் கண்ணை ஆடணும் சொல்லிகிட்டே இருந்தா. இல்லை அது ரொம்ப குட்டி குழந்தையில ஆடினா தான் நல்லாயிருக்கும், உனக்கு வந்து விஷமக்கார கண்ணன் நல்லாயிருக்கும். அண்ட் நீங்கள் கற்றுக் கொடுத்தது நிஜமாவே has, put on that extra effort of that energy in the dance, for sure. And இந்த பகவான் மேலே இருக்கிற கீர்த்தனம் வந்து was chosen by Jayanti actually. She wanted me to choreograph ஒரு item on Baba. அப்படி தான் இந்த சாங் வந்தது. And during the process, like நான் சொல்லி கொடுக்கும்போதோ சரி, அந்த மீனிங் ஆஃப் தட் கீர்த்தனம் and அந்த சாய் அதை உள் வாங்கின விதம், the bhakti that she showed during the process of learning, I could see that in her. அவளுக்கு வந்து ரொம்ப நேச்சுரலாகவே அது அவளுக்குள்ளே இருந்தது. And the way it happened today, like, soon after the Kirtanam, we had singing, Nama Sankirtanam Madri. It's just, I'm so happy, I'm very, very happy. Inniki, this has been a very divine experience. Inniki வந்து ஒரு அரங்கேற்றம்னு சொல்ல ரொம்ப கேஷுவலாக, ஒரு ரொம்ப ஃபார்மலாக இல்லாமல், it was like a family, it was like a big family. And, and Baba's presence felt, during the program. So I'm so happy, I'm so glad. Thank you so much for each and every one of you who are here today. I'm not taking much time. I just got a small gift for her. Yeah, I'm just showing it to them as well. I'll just read this. Dear Sai Vardana, if I have to describe you in one simple sentence, I will say you are a beautiful soul, simple, warm, affectionate, and cute, brimming with all the goodness and spreading positivity. that means Sai to me. Dance has always been a part of you. Your understanding and love for the art form has been strong and unshakable right from the age of 5. Your love for me is also so flawless, which makes me feel very special. I love you for all this unconditional love and over the past 10 years. We have a special bonding, not just a student-teacher relationship, but much more than that. Arangetram is a very special event in your journey of dance. You have made us all proud today by your extraordinary performance. But remember to stay connected to dance for the rest of your life. I wish you super success in all your future endeavors and pray for your well-being and prosperity. Love you to the moon and back, Lakshmi Auntie. Love you. She's looking awesome in the picture, right? Oh, thank you. And this is நீங்க வந்து கொடுங்களே. I think அப்போ இன்னும் மெமரபிளா இருக்கும் from the hands of great artists. நீங்களும் join பண்ணுங்க.
Yesterday we had a program, part program, wherein Sai couldn't attend because the rehearsal. I missed you a lot, let me tell you now.
And the certificate as well. Sai Vardana has formally completed her Bharatanatyam Arangetram on 30th of April 2023. At Zabeel Ladies Club, Dubai. She has graciously performed her best on stage and is now competent to perform to any audience. We wish her all the best in her dancing career. And it's been signed by all of them, our guests. Join, join. இது மாத்திரம் சொல்லிடுறேன். தேங்க்ஸ் டு ஈச் அண்ட் எவ்ரி வாலண்டியர் ஹூ ஆர் ஹியர். வாலண்டியர்லாம் அவள்லாம் இல்லாமல் எனக்கு ப்ரோக்ராம்லாம் பண்ணவே முடியாது. தே ஆர் ஆஃப் கிரேட் சப்போர்ட் பேக் ஸ்டேஜில். இந்த குழந்தைகளாகட்டும், ரைட் ஃப்ரம் ரிஹர்சல்ஸ்லேருந்து தேவ் பீன் த்ரூ அவுட் கிவிங் ஆல் த ஸ்ட்ரென்த் டு சாய். பேக் ஸ்டேஜில் யூ ஹவ் டன் ஸோ வெல், சூப்பர் அவளை மோட்டிவேட் பண்ணிட்டு. அண்ட் பவானி, எல்பி, சாரதா எல்லாருமே பேக் ஸ்டேஜில் எல்லாம் பரப்பரன்னு ஐ ஜஸ்ட் காண்ட் இமேஜின் அ ப்ரோக்ராம்னா இவா இல்லாமல் ப்ரோக்ராமே இல்லை எனக்கு. தேங்க்யூ. அண்ட் ஐ வாண்ட் ஆல் த கேர்ள்ஸ் டு கம் இன். ஐஷு, வாஹினி, மாலவிகா. Oh, you had an order? I disturbed it? Okay, sorry, here.
There is no order, no, it's only over. Now, the last is, I want to take the opportunity in felicitating Sadhna for being a competer for today. So let's call up Sadhna. Big round of applause for all the effort she has done, and I was just a shadow.
I would like to take this opportunity to felicitate Appa for being my...
ஏன்னா யாருமே எங்களை பற்றி சொல்லவே இல்லை, அதான் நாங்களே பேசி.
இல்லை சொல்கிறதுக்கு ஆள் இல்லை.
சாய்ராம், இல்லை சார். Sairam. Thank you all brothers and sisters. Being in Sai family, we are all family members. Everyone is brothers. But here in Dubai, I have one special brother Deepak. I will request brother Deepak to come on stage. And I have one more brother Satyanarayanan from our relation from Abu Dhabi and Bahrain. Okay, so please do come on stage, both of you. Sairam. Sir, please. Brother Deepak is chairman of GB Group of Companies. With his hectic schedule, he had couple of official commitments. He just tried to make it. Bless my daughter and also encourage. Sairam, sir. Satya, Shweta. Shweta வச்சு கொடுக்கலாம். சாதன் Sai, thank you very much, sir. Wonderful. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful.
Thank you, sir. Yeah. Sister Sadhana? Yeah. Daughter Sadhana. Saira. Okay.
So we have the final load of thanks from Sai Vardana. Yeah, volunteers, please, all of you come on stage. You can just stand behind. The gifts will be given to you backstage. There's no time. All of you come here. You have to show your face. Come, round of applause for these wonderful volunteers, all of them. Only they don't have wall. They're all volunteers.
Yes. Shri Saram. I've written everything down. It's a little chaotic, I'm sorry. Okay, the first person that I have to thank in all of this is Swami. I couldn't do it at all if he wasn't there. Like even in between the Arangetram, I would have stopped if it wasn't for him. It's all Swami. And Amma and Nana. I know I've been little not that consistent throughout, but they believed in me and they helped me throughout. And my second pair of Amma and Nana, they were also very, very amazing. I mean, I'm sorry. I talk better than this, but sorry. Okay, and thank you, Uncle. But an orchestra team, they were amazing. I loved every part of it. I mean, as much as the volunteers helped me backstage with the energy, they gave me so much energy on stage to like cope with. It was amazing. Auntie's voice, their flute, violin, mridangam, Auntie's natuangam was literally the backbone for everything. I could not have done it otherwise. It's amazing. Thank you so much. And I know they believed in me throughout every like orchestra rehearsal. They were always so encouraging and so nice. I'm gonna keep it short, I promise. But so many people are there, and the chief guests, you all of them. They were so nice, so kind, so amazing. Visalakshi auntie is so sweet. Thank you so much. I just thank you. I want to say more. I don't know. And yeah, thank you. Thank you.
Finally.
Yes.
Last
Sadhana Akka is last, definitely not the least. And also unofficial Akka for everyone. Thank you so much.
Last but not the least, I would like to call upon Mr. Shiva for the amazing backdrop. Amma eptina, she will just demand, okay, I need like this design and all, but panna mudiyanolla, but Mr. Shiva made it possible. And the banners, the big banner that you can see outside, ella avardhan panna. So please come on
one more
the
thing
stage.
we have to mention, relentlessly, there's one guy who's sitting in Coimbatore who's been doing all the invitation designs for all the Lakshmi students, Vinu Ramachandran, who was here doing Vibgyor events. We want to thank Vinu for his amazing work. And you have to thank Girish sir for the amazing invitation print. I think it was done beautifully. It's one of the best I have seen. Thank you so much for all the effort, Shiva sir.
No, when I told this, he told very clearly, this is not commercial, this is my child's event. So this is the kind of ownership and this is how he has committed. Love.
So thank you. I think it's time for lunch and people can carry the lunch. Whoever finds place, you can have and go also. I think so, right?
Yeah.
बोलो जय सत्य साई भगवान की